Dobra.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Okay.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Well,
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Kryptofaszysta w ogóle.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Of course.
Nice.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Okay.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter. Why?
Okay.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
Mm.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists in our present case. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Okay.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Okay.
very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for. A spectre.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to
Spoko.
Martinez.
Zajebiście, teraz sobie obiadek zjadłem. Hitwo. Oczywiście, jakby tak się teraz, wiesz, kurwa, położył do łóżeczka, to sekunda i spanko, nie? Ale ogólnie nie ma tak, że się męczę, nie? Że wiesz, siedzę takie, kurwa, tylko żeby wytrzymać, Nie, jest chyba. Troszkę ten, jest, wiesz, taka przymułka, bo no tutaj ta muzyka nie jest jakoś za mocno emocjonująca, jest raczej kojąco, wiesz. Voice acting jest taki fajny, no opowiadałem ci bajeczki, nie? To tak słuchasz. A tam właśnie jak coś się na czacie poruszy czy coś, to człowiek się jakoś ożywi chociaż, nie?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
No tutaj jest taka bardzo... Muzyka właśnie taka rozkwinkowo, taka spokojna, nie ma. Znaczy, za chwilę pójdziemy do... Bo tak jak mówię, no ta część mapy Żak zwiedził dużo szybciej na swoim playthrough na Switchu. I za chwilę pójdziemy do namiotu, w którym mieszka skuter. I to bez beki. Tam normalnie hypa, how much is the fish i kurwa lecimy. To tam będzie pizda. Ale to dopiero za chwilę.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Ani to. A, bo to niepowodzenie poszło, o kurwa.
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Okej.
And it shouldn't. Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate. Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick. Yes,
More than some, he admires this about her.
simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton. Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Okej.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we've finished with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
What? let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not
Okay.
mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now. Good. A good quality to have, both for a police officer and an experimental zoologist.
I could go for some trap setting.
Okej.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The
Okay.
3rd is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight. That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Okej.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Yep.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt. What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
To nie głupie, żeby z nim pogadać.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
To faszysta w ogóle.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out Yellow Man. That sounds awfully familiar.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a hard K,
Okay.
unlike other people.
My mug? Why would you think that? I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry. You're not going to find me, are you?
Okej.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez. So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Okej.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know? Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Okej.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
Aha.
Where?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor.
Kurwa, pewnie jak Brzeg miał tam miejsce z armorem już opracowane, to Brzeg mógł go wyczaić.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
What sound? I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something.
What really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
The sound you heard was not.
I hope I could help your investigation.
Okej.
In my small way. I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd.
Chyba ta. Czekaj, tylko muszę zobaczyć, bo to będzie co? Opanowanie. Może coś na opanowanie jeszcze uda mieć. Ciuszki na opanowanie. Kurwa nic? Jo, dupia. Ale chujnia. Coś mamy? Opanowałem, buty mi dają, okej, to i tak już mam ubrane. To jest motoryka, więc poproszę o motorykę.
Always a pleasure to see. I mean, officers.
Za 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jup. Zajebiście. Dawaj.
That
Tak
shirt
jest.
looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons. barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip
Dziękuję
out
bardzo.
from underneath. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Okej.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Okej.
I always thought it was the union. Some union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more. Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
Okay.
His face does not belie emotions. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Okej. Ale ten... Czapierśnik, ulala, próbuję się woli, ale empatię odejmuje. Jakie narzędzie? Ja ubieram armor. Wydaje kurwa mechem totalnym. Więc muszę awansować, a to spokojnie. Co tu mamy? Tu centrum nie, to na razie to nam nic nie jest potrzebne. To bez pośpiechu. Dobra, pułapeczki. Let's go for the pułapeczki. Gdzieś tu. Daleko. A nie, jest. Okay.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Okej.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Okej.
No, you weren't.
Okej. Ważne, okej. Miejsce. Zezwolone sterowanie wozą. Zbyt wiedziała, że to nie wejść. Wonny się też nie za bardzo. Fajnie, fajnie, ale to nie dla mnie. Zobacz. Zajebiście. Teraz się wysnę się na to, że są zrobili cień. Muszę podejść do jakiegoś chłopa. A. Dawno. Niego. Będzie otwiera.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Okej. Zręczne palce. No chyba wszystko mamy co możliwe na zręczne palce. Patrzmy, coś jeszcze jest. Na samym slocie. Nie ma nic. Jakby się coś narzędzia ubrali jakieś do tego? Coś, no ten.
An old door, worn by elements, guards
Dobra, ale to
depot.
możemy spróbować,
The
co?
wind
Czat?
has blown a sand dune in
Sofie,
front of it.
motoryczki
The
troszkę.
door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Za 5,
You see
4,
a handle.
3, 2, 1. Hop. Aha, to jest chyba ten z tych testów, który chciałem zrobić.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Nikt nie będzie nam mówił, co jest niemożliwe. Żaden filmik na YouTubie, żaden specjalista. Zrobiliśmy to. Pomimo tego, że było to a wykonalne.
To właśnie nie do końca, no nie zrobiliśmy tego.
We don't get in there.
Dostaliśmy nawet do kontenera zakrzywiającego światło gościa, a tu niby Nam się nie uda? No właśnie, no właśnie.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Oho.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
No.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Okej, co ci powiem. Co mi powiesz?
Old door.
Okej. Okej. To jest pułapka. Ja wiem, że tu się dużo dzieje, ale tu nie ma pułapki. Na razie zróbmy sobie jeden. Nie lubię tak rozgrzebywać kilku wątków naraz. Najpierw sobie zróbmy wątek z pułapkami. Dobra, to zróbmy sobie resztę. Znaczy, to z jednej strony fajne, a z drugiej strony nie podoba mi się coś takiego. Książka, elementarz dla małych dzieci, o. Ciekawy do poczytania, ale nie na teraz. Ja powiedział, że to taki leniwy game design jest, no. O, to ja bym powiedział, żeby na koniec ją sprawdzić, nie? Brakuje nam jeszcze jednej, kurwa. Brakuje nam jeszcze jednej. Może to też liczy?
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
No zobaczymy. Pływanie do wiarku.
This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast. Nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Jak jeszcze jedno, co?
The lieutenant stretches.
Jak jeszcze jedno. Przy szopach na łodzie, na zachód od budynku Felda. O! Co ty dupisz, ty? A wiesz, gdzie jest północ, południe, a gdzie zachód, a gdzie wschód? Stosiu. O kurwa.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Oho.
No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
Kakadu z rekadu. On się w polskiej wersji nazywał Zjebadu. To było dobre. Że on się nie nazywał Srakadu, tylko Zjebadu.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Behind you, the ruins of a resident.
Jak to jest? Dobra. Chodźmy mi o tym powiedzieć. Ty, a mnie wyskoczyło kilka razy fast travel. W tym fast travel... Jak on działa? Gdzie działa fast travel? Jak można fast travel? Bo kilkukrotnie mi wyskoczyło, że odblokowano punkt szybkiej podróży. On jest dziwny. Jesteś w kościele na przykład. Wtedy można. No bo tu właśnie wyskoczyło, że... O, dobra. Świetnie. Dzięki. Dzięki. To przydatne.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie.
Okay.
Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Okay.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
No niby tak, no niby tak.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
That is a way bigger compliment than it sounds like. Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden, I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creature. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
O, Kim, co ty o tym
I
sądzisz?
thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Okej.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case. Our first, yes.
Okej.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Okej. Wewnętrznej warium się woli. No cóż... A, ty, mamy ten spirytus jak coś. O to chodziło? To miałem kupić? Okej, to kupiłem.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Dokładnie tego mi trzeba.
This book will show you the score, get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of
No.
your life.
Easy.
The alphabet.
O.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's go.
A. is for azimuth. B is for boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Jura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for
Nie
aureole.
było eń.
P is for perihelion.
Nie było eń.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
O, i znam alfabet. O,
Good. I also know the alphabet.
jebany.
It is a very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities like reading and...
Okej. Fajnie. Kurwa. A czy ten spirytus jest w połączeniu z naszym pojebanym krawatem? Czy to nie jest połączone? Bo on powiedział, że on go każe nam użyć w odpowiednim momencie, ale... Czy ja go muszę mieć? Czy mogę go wymienić na krawat ośmiokiego Ternatora? Dobra, zostawiam go. Dobra, nieważne. Zostawiam go. Nie, to jest mój ziomek krawat. Nie będę go wymieniał.
Can I help you?
Nowego ptaka dla niego znalazłem.
What is this thing?
Po prostu chciałem, żebyście dobrze wyglądał na ścianę. O.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird.
Oh.
A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
No i ciecia, no i pięknie. Dobra, że ktoś też coś ciekawego ma do powiedzenia? Nie,
Yes, sir.
nie. Drzwi mnie wkurwiają.
You see a heavy...
Kubek. Kurwa.
The man ponders.
Kurwa. Ty to jeszcze nie pora? No, Lody Coral?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Dalej jest na minusie. Dobra, jeszcze nie pora. O, ale pora chyba otworzyć pakiet Pokemona. Tak, czterech się otworzy. Czy my coś mamy? Centrum Humpty, Homosexuality, to nas nie interesuje. Tak chciałem spojrzeć, tu chciałem spojrzeć, na mapę chciałem spojrzeć. Selektor. Chciałem z mapy powinien śmieci uszkodzony platnik sztanga. Może nie, ta sztanga spróbowali podnieść? Co nam to dało? Co nam to dało? No, możemy na podryw potem iść. Ale to potem. Kurwa, konkretny pakiet, o ten jest tyłem obrócony. To otworzę. O! Tutaj już nie ma ciała w środku. Zostało wyniesione przez kolegę.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Niesamowite. Dobra, do góry. O kurwa, Dragonite'a dostałem. Wow, to jakieś, z jakąś obwódką. Nice. A, to mi się przydała latara. Też nie. Nie umiem się skupić na 2 grach jednocześnie. Dobra, dajemy też sztangę. Tam do sztangę... O! Co to było? Dobra, co tu jest potrzebne do sztangę?
The barbell waits patiently
Ciało
on
jako
the
narzędzie.
floor.
Kurwa, to jest ciężkie. Chuj. Ciało jako narzędzie. O, tu jest. Różowe, nie? O, ciało jako narzędzie. Muszę klikać. Znowimy się. O! To było tu? O, ale to jest na tym samym. Daj więcej. Może to coś pomoże, że mam więcej statystyk. To wszystko. Ktoś nam odbiera? Dobra, wiecie jak jest czat. Wiecie jak jest. Jest 8 sierpnia.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Boli głowa. Oj, boli głowa od pizzy. Dobra, potrzebuję budowy ciała, moi drodzy. Potrzebuję budowy ciała. Za 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Siup. O, damy radę. Albo i nie. Uff. To nie zgin.
You've managed to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous.
Czemu
Your
nagle
hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Kurwa. A, bo to my z boosta mieli, okej. Okej, to my z boosta mieli po prostu, okej. Ciekawe.
Weightlifting was never at the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. Here's your head.
Dobra. Co tam przebierali? O nie. Booster, tak, no. A nie, my to nosili. Dobra. Dobra, wychodzimy stąd. O! Okej. Tu Wonderpacka bym sobie otworzył. Co tu Jagury poleciało? Nic ciekawego. O, tu jest fajnie. To jest, dobra, biorę to w ciemno. Dawaj mi to. Otwórz. No to packie miał otwórz. O, to się. Fuck. Drop. Coś tam na dole jest. Wilgotną woń. O. To możemy kurwa sięgnąć? Myśmy zrobili tak. No bardzo, albo może inaczej, może tak, to. A nie. To nie było. Dziękuję. Dobra. Idziemy zwiedzać dalej. Pasto Travelo. Tup. Kurwa, 8 level wbiłem, ja pierdolę. Ale rzeczy powyskakiwało. Odbierz. Mamy wszystko. Dobra, mogę wyłączyć tego gówno. Muszę się skupić tu na gierce. Dobra, My life. Tu teraz będzie smutne. Tu teraz będzie soundtrack of, kurwa, smutek. Najpierw pousuwajmy wszystkie szybkie zapisy. Flashbacki z Wiedźmina. Zostawmy nowy zapis. Mój telefon. Ale ten nie będzie głuchy.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? Sure you do. You're either a salesman or a statistician of some kind. I am not interested. To hell with the police. To hell with...
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking. Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens to all of us. You have a nice day now.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone. Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end. Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Let's go.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial, then pull down on a number, then move one up, and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling. Yes, 45167451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello? Who is this? Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Who is this? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. What? Oh no. Is that you? You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk. Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
To work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
No, I want to go to sleep. Yes.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness. She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Tak też masz.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck. What? No. Then it'll just be on your pants. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Okej. Troszkę zaśmierdzimy. Idziemy za piekło, sobie też od prawdy, to byłoby tu koroną najlepsza dzielnica zachodniego Raweszolu, czy tym dniem wysokie, piękne budynki, zostali żelaza i żółtego wapnia, wznoszą się ponad brzegami rzeki, a po ich fasadach przemykają cienie chmur. O, Encyklopedia i percepcja, okej.
The smell, it's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still smell it. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness.
Aha,
Only
dead
death
chłop.
smells like that. The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief. A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario, even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Pojebany, no.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work. Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Alright. Tego. No. Normalnie by się z tym zaczynał. Jak chciałem Pastravello.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to the librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database. Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
O kurwa.
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes. Okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Okay.
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Okay.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 1 moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okej. No to lecimy na haciendę. Muszę dowiedzieć, z kim jest Billy. Przepięknie.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Okej. Chyba nie tu, nie? Tu. No, bo to jest tylko... Co, że nie wiesz?
Hello again, after...
Nie ten balkon. Siup. Teraz będzie expik.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
Don't knock! Just leave! You don't need this! You don't need to sad it up!
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her.
Ale będzie sadgę.
Come in. The door is open.
Ale będzie sadgę. O mój Boże. O mój Boże. No Sarge będzie.
Yes?
Nie chciałem z tobą rozmawiać. Aha, gdzie mu powiedzieć, że się ogoliłem.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
Ty byłeś wtedy? Przecież ty poszedłeś już jak Kim krzyknął. O kurwa, ten co mnie obserwował z ukrycia.
I'm really not sure about this.
Siedem kwestii szurniętej supergwiazdy powiedziałem, o.
They sort of seem to cover up the. Either way, good on you.
It's you from the book stand.
O
Did you come to
kurwa.
bring my cockatoo back?
O kurwa, to jest ona. A my se jaja robili.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Ale
He
sadgę.
must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead? She just nods. Keep it together. Your body language shouldn't give it away.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Podbicie mi to, kurwa. Dajcie psycha, bo nie chciałbym tak tego spierdolić. Za 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
Kurwa, teraz nie wiem, czy jak nie spierdoli już, że jej powiedział, że dzień
I see him?
i ona się odjebie.
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk. You did well. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
Jo, dupie. No nieźle. No dobra, giera, dobra.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
Myślę, że bo ona gadała o niej ciocia. Myślę, że tutaj będzie dało się coś powiedzieć, że do niej poszło albo coś.
Hi, Ace Detective.
No nie da się. Kuno tu dalej jest? No, siedzi tam, znudzony. No, ma to wyjebane. Dobra. Ja mu nie powiedział o tych pułapkach? Co? Mu nie powiedział o pułapkach?
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial.
Bo on właśnie tylko powiedział okej, to myślę, że okej.
Those traps.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread.
Yes, the Phantasmodea picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude and...
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really...
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Kuno to chuligan, +2. Co jest? Kuno to chuligan, +2, i chuj. A, że w sensie, że on napsuł pułapka. Okej, dobra, teraz rozumiem, połączyłem.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel, you've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on. Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
O kurwa. O kurwa. No nie brzmi to zachęcająco, że jacyś przeciwnicy kurwa uzbrojeni w pancerze. Raz to mamy wszystko obgadane.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of... I mean, officers.
Dobra. Tam wszystko obgadane. Weźmy tego małego gnojka. Cześć, witam cię serdecznie. No tak to wygląda, jakby to był jakiś foreshadowing, no.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
No spokojnie, my tutaj nie ryzykujemy za bardzo na razie. Nie ryzykujemy.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaught!
Tańczy. To możemy powiedzieć. No jaki pijak, już od 3 dni nie pijemy. Od 3 dni jesteśmy czyści. To już prawie jakbyśmy w ogóle nie pili.
You should thank him.
Okej. Powiedzmy, że my się delikatnie podliżymy.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him.
Okay.
You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
No, moi drodzy. Może troszkę psychę podbijemy, co? Troszkę podbicia psychy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, dziękuję.
You were too pushy.
Zajebiście, 2 szósteczki.
Think this through.
Kurwa.
Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. Like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
O kurwa.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kurwa.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Okay.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Okay.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno means
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
killing. She's probably killed a pig. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
The The creature peers at you both
Okay.
from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people, or crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
'Cause she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
Dobra, spróbuję to jeszcze poryzykować.
Kuno means she killed.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk 'em, then she's probably killed a pig too. I knew.
The creature peers at you both.
Kuno me.
His little green...
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. She's probably killed a pig. I knew you.
The creature peers...
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
No kurwa.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. The pan buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Kurwa, kupuję adresy normalnie, tej, od ręki.
Here, pig. We're falling now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Flex for hobo. Kurwa, dopiero co siedzieliśmy i zrobiło się jasno, a znowu się zrobiło ciemno, kurwa, znowu światło trzeba świecić. Ale to trzeba zapierdala, ty.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Okay.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, C.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Okay. No.
Yeah, did you fucking there? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay. Powiem to.
What?
What is this shit? fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Okay.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G?
Okay.
This shit is giant, grade A shit.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
No.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell
Okay.
are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Dobra, teraz by się przydało do tej szopy wpaść. Ale gacie top. Kurwa. Konkretne adresy szybkości. Czy ten nie miał tam kurwa jeszcze trampków z Falna? Co ten tam miał za buciki? Dobrze, że w sumie też jeszcze ogarnął. Jak coś tu miał te buty kurwa.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers
Biorę
triumph.
to.
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Wezmę za to.
The junk is yours, officer.
Kurwa, ale będzie szybcy. Jest jeszcze czapa, nie? No jest chujowo. Rękawiczki też mamy, ale tu mamy te... Dobra. Jeszcze raz tą szopę zbadać.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Yes, I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough. If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. But what do I know? I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Okay. Let's fucking go.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig my... Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist.
Oh,
You
kurwa.
hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
No.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno!
Kwestia artystycznego gliny, kurwa.
Name in like 3 seconds.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. So that's what this is about.
O kurwa.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. She was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Może nie, może my tego nie mówmy, co?
Yeah, whatever.
Może my tego nie mówmy.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come.
Don't be traumatized.
Okej. Tam sobie nie pogadamy. Ale do nich mogę wrócić.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can...
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine, it's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh scratch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery.
Easy.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No.
Easy. Brakuje nam jeszcze tylko góry z dresu. Weźmiemy full dresiarz. No i chyba, że legendarna czapka gdzieś jest, bo ja mam tylko mycka zwykłą. I... siup.
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the...
A, że jest pusty i trzeba to dać. Okej. Myślę, że to... do wszystkich. Tylko do tej pustej.
Morel's trap stands empty. Just the locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track.
Okej.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How? I'm not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream? Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Okej. To jest mocne. Walimy to. Pyk.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care. All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university. Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists,
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Nie. Wierzę, ja wierzę.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
To są zmyślone legendy. To są zmyślone legendy. Zaraz tam podaje ci kurwa przyjasa takiego bydlaka, nie? Z marmurowymi nogami.
Either way,
Wszyscy będą w
I
szoku.
should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Really?
Tak.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel. Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad it helped you, even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A dream. A fool's hope. Say like that, she drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
Ta. Idziemy złapać. Złapać Jobala. Co? Czemu to jest zakończonych? Idę po Rowala. Idę po Rowala.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Nic nie znaczy. To o niczym nie świadczy. Ja go znajdę. Będzie robal.
just dead and dying locusts and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Będzie robol.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things. The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things. The trap is filled with poor thing. The trap is filled with poor thing.
Kurwa. Czy ja się teraz jak w cyberpunku, jak dowiedział się, że nie mogła się ruchać Judy. To sprawy ważne i ważniejsze. Cała reszta policjantów sobie, kurwa, robi dziurki. Ile tam ludzi pozabijali, na tydzień zabijają 2. To jedno morderstwo w taczy wefta. To jest chuj. A ile jest, kurwa, dziurek od szczęśliwych małżeństw? Co ja robię, kurwa, nie wiem co klikam. Idę do, kurwa, szopy Kuno, nałapię tych, kurwa, szarańczy, wypuszczę na miasto i sprowadzę, kurwa, wszystkie straszyki. Nieważne. To się nie liczy. Liczy się to, ile będzie małżeństw. Dziurki zebrałem. Chuj, kurwa. Dobra, trzeba się kupić w różne rzeczy. Muszę iść do sklepu. Gdzie to? Od której strony to chcesz tam wejść? Widzimy to? Stamtąd? Kurwa. Tam jeszcze nie widziałem, żeby coś się dało wyciągnąć. O kurwa. Sztos. Ale ja muszę kupić flaszkę. Jakieś leczenie. Jak się mamy iść ze starym napierdalać, potrzebujemy flaszkę jeszcze na opowieść od pijaków. A i możemy też swoje flaszki zdać.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the middle.
O, i dolczyk. To jest co? Gdzie były flaszki, a gdzie było co? Tu było co?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
To mi niepotrzebne.
Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay.
I hope Saint.
To mi jest potrzebne i potrzebuję flachę.
You see several packaged raincoats, Fill a low
nie,
shelf
to tego
beneath
nie
a
chcę.
display of croissants and juice bottles. The
Nie
rain
to. Where is flacha? Alkohol potrzebuję.
A colourful display of
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
O kurwa, są jakieś konkretne trunki. Dobra, winko mu kupię, będzie dobrze.
Here you go, mister.
Dobra. Nie. To nie dla mnie. Winko za opowieść. Radę. Winko na radę.
Tequila Sunset.
Aha, bo jeszcze kurtkę na niego mam. Za chwilę.
Wonderful.
To nie, to wiem, to coś innego, ale tu mam opowieść.
Classy. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something. Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff. All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people. Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me. I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend after. Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
Unity walczył.
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand. You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load. Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right. Wrong. It's super healthy.
Okay.
Your brain tells you so.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine." But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, When they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly a quarter kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity. That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramaritsian pure. Not that cut-rate shit your grandma does. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses.
Ja
That's
pierdolę.
what those expeditions are
O
looking for.
kurwa.
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
Aha.
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
Now, detective. Always the skeptic. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Or maybe it's in the air, or in an ancient state pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too, yet it is impassable. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I have to agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky on this.
What are you talking about? Don't give up. Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast.
Your loss could have been an amazing, ridiculous adventure.
That's all right. We've got plenty of adventures for one case.
Not that I can think of, currently. That might be the case, yes. Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Kupisz brudną kurtkę. Gdzieś było kurwa pralka? Nie kojarzę w ogóle pralki w żadnym miejscu. Tu nie ma pralki. Miejsce jej nie umyja.
On the table, you see a box.
I... Babuszce? Babuszka upierze?
Our tenant, the policeman.
No.
I hope the way I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
To jest
I
dresiwo...
hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
O, stary. O, stary. Jestem kurwa prędkością. Turbo dresiarz. Wyjebane. Wyjebane. Trzeba spytać. Trzeba spytać.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Kurwa. Myślę, że mogę ja znowu spytać o ten magazyn. Dobra, to chuj, to nic. Idziemy napierdalać starego. Ja czy mogę wziąć posiłki na przykład ze sobą?
Yes? What is it?
Okej.
Again? I can't.
Dobra, to idziemy tak po prostu napierdolić. Łom do ręki, latara. Chodzimy kurwa na pełnej. Dobra. Nie będzie wiedział co go nawet jebu. Dokładnie. Tak jest. Już jak ta biel pierdolną kokainową.
Just an
Ale
ordinary
jeszcze nie
woman.
mogę. Kiedyś to pierdolna. Kokainowo biel tu będzie. Będzie tu, nie? Puk, puk, skurwysynu.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Dobra. Spróbujemy tak.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Nog, nog, motherfucker. Stary śpi jak zabity.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Spoko. Bezproblemowo, cześć Wanerek.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. It's deep, in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol, and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
To Cipi wymyślił. To Cipi wymyślił.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole.
Jak źle wykadrowana? W jakim sensie?
A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
Nie rozumiem. Nie rozumiem. Po co zoom? Po co zoom, człowiek? Po co zoom?
And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he said. He's trying to call you pigs.
No kurwa.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
At least he got to say his piece. Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
Gdzie na Discordzie? Co tu jest na Discordzie? Aha. O, okej.
this man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm saws would turn him down.
Styl pytania brzmi po co? Nie wydaje mi się, żeby kurwa ucięcie tam 200 pikseli, czy jakiekolwiek przybliżenie się do kamery zrobiło jakieś diametralne zmiany. Żeby mnie było lepiej widać, babciu, to było mnie widać na full screenie na początku, więc...
They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be
Nie
there.
popadajmy w skrajności, kurwa. Się robi wszystko na 30%, a nie na kurwa 100%. To co byście chcieli, kurwa? Że kupujecie suby z Prime'a, a nie tieru trzeciego, to kurwa staranko też jest kurwa darmowe, tak? A nie, że tu się kurwa będę dat wyrężał. Byście chociaż tieru drugiego kupili, to bym kurwa wąsa zapuścił chociaż. A tak to
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. Silence, only heat emanates.
Nie
from the
podoba mi się to,
ceiling.
że nie możemy nic z nim zrobić, kurwa.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The
To ma 2 lata. To ma 2 lata. Już z Bytomia? Nawet gorzej, że ci powiedział.
Master investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Tak jest. Tak jest. Mamy w Jamrock. To jest to. To jest to. Kurwa, no nie podoba mi się to, no. No nie podoba mi się to.
The aging alcoholic.
Z ciekawości, z ciekawości. Pierwszy raz zrobię save'a, żeby coś zbadać, bo jestem czegoś bardzo ciekawy. Czego mogę po prostu zajebać?
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room.
No to?
The lieutenant's right.
I think this man wants...
A pair of half-open bug eyes.
Look,
Nie, to nie było
he's
to.
trying to communicate. I'm afraid it...
And look, a groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say
To
something
nie
in his sleep.
przespana Doba, bo to jest ten nasz klub. Szczur i juby to...
I'm afraid it...
Przecież chyba tego nie mogę
A
zrobić.
groan rises from the man's throat,
Kurwa.
dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
What is there to do? We could take... They don't do...
Years. The pile of blankets grunts.
What is there to... We could take... They don't do...
Years. Months. The pile of blankets.
What is there to do? We could take him... They don't do...
Years. The pile of blankets grunts.
Chujnia. Chujnia.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig!
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. So it's not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment will diminish significantly. None that you can see. No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him. In another life, where he trusts you.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business done, the pig throws it all away.
Ball out. Żyje mi się tak, że ola Boga. Ball out. Na siema mam twojego idola. Ball out. Zostawiam rodzicom parę koła. Ball out. Dostanę przelewy za te słowa. Ball out. Żyje mi się tak, że ola Boga.
Kuno wpłacił 20 zł. Kuno ma wyjebane.
Dzięki, Kuno, że masz wyjebane za 20 zł. Dziękuję bardzo za wsparcie.
I told you he can't be trusted! I told you he'd steal the shit!
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno?
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans!
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit. Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Let I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Pi. Czy my tu coś możemy kurwa nam brzdęgolić? My coś tu możemy nam brzdęgolić?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Zajebiście. Siły są. Znaczy, już mi totalnie przeszło spanie, nie? Więc teraz to byś mógł jeszcze spokojnie 10 godzin posiedzieć. Siły są. Obudzicie git. Zajebiście.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Nie, bo jutro muszę na 9 być w urzędzie.
Dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right, I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to save me and Theo.
Głupie.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there. That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some Made up horse shit.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Great witness.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this.
Dobra, moi drodzy. Psycha, psycha, psycha. Za 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Albo czekajcie jeszcze. Czekajcie jeszcze. Może coś mamy na władczość. Może coś mamy na władczość, co? Poubieramy się. Żeby już tego nie przedłużać. To musimy na pewno ściągnąć. Dobra, i teraz plusy na władczość. Kurwa, nie ma nic? Niesamowite. Nic. Okej, to po prostu oksygén coś ściągnęli. No, więc teraz poprosimy o psychę. A nawet bym sobie mogli ta wartość podbić, a co? Chociaż warto... Ja mam 3 punkty umiejętności w ogóle, kurwa. To jeden sobie możemy dać, a co? Co nam szkodzi? Pyk. Jeden sobie możemy dać.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Dobra. Walić tą psychę na pełnej. Psycha, psycha, psycha. Dawać. Dawać, kurwa, psychę. Psycha, kurwa. Zabawni. 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 Ale tak się uda.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
easy,
drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up. But
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
No to teraz opanowanie tu raczej nie zadziałało. Ale jakby żeście tak troszkę mi pomogli, motoryka podbili. O, motoryczka, to bym się kurwa nie obraził, nie? Dzięki.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's
Od razu
name,
widać, że Weneryk
with
przyszedł.
your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okej.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
W sensie?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do, but you just don't remember that you do?
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
No normalnie z nim pogadałem, no ty. Co zrobiłem?
Anything else?
Nie. Tego nie zrobiłem.
Okay, that's manageable. That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
No przecież nie poderwał i potem nie zapukał. Nie poderwał i ciepi przecież.
We'll be all right, Lieutenant. this is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
Dobra, będzie git.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Może z boomboxem wejdę, co? Albo ze speedem w ręce. Masz jakieś... To się może przydać. Dojebane. Dobra, chodzimy.
Yes?
Kurwa, nie chcę z tą gadać.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Co? Czemu my nagle... Co się stało? Co się stało?
This medicine cabinet is... This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know, Lieutenant Jeffreter.
Dziękuję, Mentos. Dzięki, dzięki.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Luźno, luźno.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated. It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very... Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Mentos, Boże, proszę się uspokoić. Halo. Dziękuję ślicznie.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Welcome to the room.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Kurwa. Jojo kusi w chuj, żeby mnie gada jojo, nie?
That is not actually what a police siren sounds like.
Może nie brzmią, ale jojo.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini.
W ogóle voice acting jest dojebany.
Crumbles on contact.
W ogóle voice acting jest dojebany w tej grze.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
No.
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Is it?
Ci co się odpalili, uspokójcie się, kurwa! Policja na czatu się włączyła, eo, kurwa! Godzinowa policja!
It is evening. Time flies, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that. She must have had training of some kind.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him? Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Pretty much.
warming them.
I'm 89% sure.
Come on now.
Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it.
No.
I don't know. Hair?
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? Wait a moment. She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Kurwa.
She looks at chipped white pop.
Pretty. Looks like a dried man. Why?
Or an admirer?
Admires?
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers.
Clausier Amandu. I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom. Okie dokie. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Sooner or later, everyone does. I'm 28. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranislet. Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol? I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door. For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that, too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration. Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Very funky. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke. Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm sorry.
Pierdola, ale un sywan, ja...
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore. I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry, your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it? There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Broń noże.
Yeah? Alright, not my favorite topic. But how about we... Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. Drinking coffee, most likely.
The Jamrock shuffle.
On się zaraz do chuja przydą.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 40.
Świetnie. Świetnie, to mi się teraz na bank przydą.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure. I'm talking about your zero tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Pow. Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past. And of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection.
What? Never mind.
The fuck? Co to było?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Fuck!
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that. We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Pojebane to jest. Pojebane to jest.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Ale jak
You do that.
To?
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Chyba no ubierz to.
Six crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white. A bell.
This is the Insulindian lily. called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle. The revolutionaries saw the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers. The porter reel is just what you needed. You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his? A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Yes, it was just locker room talk.
There's more going on here than we know.
End of recording. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly. In a...
Kurwa, tych tam pewnie nie będzie teraz na tym podwórku, nie? Że się mogę normalnie kimnąć, to kurwa robić w następny dzień, czy... Bo tych tu nie będzie pewnie.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything. No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for? Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
O, no i to wszystko, no to opowiadaj, to mów nam, jak tam jest, kurwa. Proszę nam to mówić, kurwa. Dawaj, kurwa, Mentos. Spoileruj, kurwa, wszystko nam, rozwiąż nam zagadkę. Jasno i Holender pierdolony.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says,
That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that.
So she goes, okay, but what's this, baby? And he's like,
saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term.
No, ja kłamam,
A
los
nowhere
mentos.
town there.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
O, no tak jest ze wszystkim.
No love for Mother Oranje.
To całe jest
But
takie
what it
kurwa
means,
krzywe zwierciadło
soldier,
naszego świata, więc...
This could be worth pursuing. The young woman is smiling, still, about their bad habits.
Good for you.
What do you think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
Is she avoiding anything? Technically not. Come on, man. Listen. You can't trust them. It's just you and me.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer. Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
No jest kurwa rozjebany, nie? To końcówka, że jest... On tak baniak zryty, że to jest...
Quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
I don't think he enjoyed dying, officer. He had too much left to do.
Too many third world conflicts. Couldn't tap out just yet. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
No ich już nie ma. Czyli co, muszę iść spanko. Nie mogę tego zrobić już w ten dzień. Dobra, to co, kończymy tu, nie? Cliffhanger i chuj. Co, nie mogę się do chaty wejść? Czemu nie mogę się do chaty wejść? Jak ja mam iść spać? Co jest, ty? Kurwa. Jak się czuję tak długo nie pijąc? 3 dni? Oko. Oko.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer.
The bed is comforting, if...
Z ciekawości. Aha, znikło. I chuj.
The same small. It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Chuj.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the door is oblivious to your distress. Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate kudos.
Nie działa, no kurwa jest. Baba znikła. Chuj, wyparowała.
It's getting late. The bed is comforting. If across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Thoughts, baby.
Zajebiście.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on ferrotape.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One
Pyszna.
more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city.
Okay. Dajesz, byku. Dajesz. Dajesz. Let's go. Jazda z kurwami.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution. You know what?
No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
If he says it's there, it's there.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. To you, the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in—
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
You see a heavy steel. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop. Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, Tiny Hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch it out if you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you. There goes nothing, finger boy. The machine is dead and... This small elevator smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Okay.
The elevator stands open, inviting you to step inside. So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable. You clearly see footprints in the dark carpet of dust covering
Żyje mi się tak, że ola Boga. Ballin, ball out. Nasie mamy twojego idola. Ball out. Zostawiam rodzicom parę koła. Ballin, ball out. Dostanę przelewy za te słowa.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than that.
Ojciec z matką wpłacił 5 zł. Wsparcie dla niebezrobotnego.
Dziękuję bardzo ojcu z matką za 5 zł.
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Okay.
Between that and that. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Three weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Officer, what brings you?
Hey, was there something you knew?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Co, nie mogę z nim o tym pogadać?
For 20 real? Then why are you wasting my... Another thing.
Cool, okay.
Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
The lieutenant nods in agreeance.
I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there. No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classy.
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time.
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable paying guest.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling. Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we... Yes?
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. Fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. What kind of pro? Out saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
That's alright, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around that heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their
No to się domyślił. O kurwa. O kurwa. No nieźle.
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now,
Officer, You will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. That fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausja. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Znaczy, ja dużo rozumiem, tylko wiesz, zastanawia mnie, jak dużo rzeczy, bo też nie lubię czegoś takiego w grach i serialach, jak jest dopisywanie logiki potem, nie? W sensie, ja po prostu może z debilem i kurwa nie zauważył chuj rzeczy tutaj, ale no teraz to trochę tak wygląda, jak nagle okej, to tu teraz są rzeczy, których nie było i masz... Na razie, że jest troszkę skołowany.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude, one of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Okej, ale to powiedz mi na przykład, czy idzie zrobić tak, że w pierwszy dzień, jak wiesz o co chodzi, to idziesz w 5 miejsc, kurwa, rozmawiasz z odpowiednimi ludźmi i po prostu, wiesz, no rozwiązujesz ta sprawa, czy to jest tak, że musisz tam czekać do wielkich rewilów i... W sensie, no może nie w pierwszy dzień, no bo tam się musi ci pootwierać pewnie jakieś ale...
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
To nie będzie ta co my do niej dzwonili?
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausja you want to talk to.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Me too.
Nie.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go. She, Klausja, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left.
Troszkę mnie to tak...
The Union takes you in.
Nie lubię takich finałów.
She
Nie lubię takich finałów.
refused that protection. But
Rozmydliło się to strasznie. Jak w tym momencie, jak Buch jak Buch tam z nią na tym dachu i że z nią rozmawiał, to znaczy no myślę się, że ale to już jest teraz do mnie rozciąganie, to już jest bez sensu, to już tam powinna być puenta. Tam już powinno się coś odjebać. W sensie, albo że powinien spierdolić i powinno być złe zakończenie, ktoś powinien zginąć, ktoś powinien mnie zabić, albo coś, a nie teraz to jest takie, że tym się już nie chce. To w sumie dobra, ona to wymyśliła, to w sumie tamten nie żyje i to jest takie, no chuj, no to już jest znudzenie teraz i chodzenie od chłopka do chłopka i przeklikiwanie dialogów, no. Tempo tego finału, kurwa, po prostu jest bardzo złe. Było genialnie budowane cały czas napięcie do tego kulminacyjnego momentu i jak był ten moment rozmowy z nią na tym dachu, to powinien być moment, po którym się rozwiązuje to albo w dobry sposób, jeśli żeś poprowadził do tego momentu dobrze fabuła, albo shit goes down, kurwa, i po prostu albo ciebie zabijają, albo ją zabijają i chuj, i nie wychodzić i koniec, a tak to jest mech.
Still, after all this headache,
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
No i to jest teraz taka, no idź teraz do niej pogodę i ona ci coś powie i wróć do Titusa i z nim pogodę i potem wróć, no i... Świetna zabawa, po prostu genialne. Top facing, po prostu bieganie od chłopka do chłopka, żeby z nim rozmawiać.
It's always good to see you.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand. I didn't lie. Not a lot. I've done my absolute best not to. I just...
Come on. She lied through her teeth. And
It was a mistake. I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Wow,
this
przynajmniej za to przeprosiła.
Clear the air first, between you two. Then, no, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back. Look, I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
A great pain moves through her.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought...
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails. She looks down with a wince. Her cigarette has singed her fingers. She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can. She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair ripples in the breeze as she stands there, silent.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened. Like what? Because I'm an idiot.
Ja pierdolę.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then? Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
To jest tak, kurwa, złe. To jest tak złe. Czemu oni to zrobili? Czemu oni to zrobili?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, it is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting, a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming. You've been breached, Bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000, so you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just one example. Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in.
Straszne. Straszne to jest to, co oni zrobili na ten koniec.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
How many times must I tell you?
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroll.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze.
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right, she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Oh. People say there was a pinball.
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret pass.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead?
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? don't like guessing, Cole. No one.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
And then put it back. Why? It's damn interesting you found it there.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits. And he knows it.
Footprints. Recent. Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter and a half-blind one at it, could have said that. Horace, good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a snap.
Taki niechętny.
It was close up.
Myślę, że będzie fajny finał, a tu...
Firmly doesn't go well.
Jak Brzeg wiedział, to Brzeg serio to skończył na tych 24 godzinach i zrobił sobie przerwę i przeszedł to kiedy indziej, bo nie spodziewał się, że tak przynudzą z tym finałem. Strasznie to zepsuli. Strasznie to zepsuli. To jest finał na zasadzie Jakuzy. Czyli masz całą historię, która jest totalnie niby trzymająca się kupy, ale przeplatana jakimiś bzdurnymi rzeczami i na końcu wyciągają z kieszeni 16 nowych postaci, jedną mi się transformować w inną postać i mówię, a to tak było. Tylko że Yakuza to jest gra, gdzie idziesz i się bijesz, są eksplozje, jest muzyczka i ten... Strasznie źle.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
You lost your gun?
What in...
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
Znaczy, wiesz, to nie jest problem tej gry, bo tu na pewno to będzie, te rozwiązanie będzie fajne i tu pewnie będzie jakieś wielkie zwieńczenie tego i ogólnie to, co tu się dzieje, to też jest fajnie napisane, tylko tu chodzi o pacing, to jest... To nie ma... Nie jest dobre, to nie jest dobre w tej grze. Tak jak mówię, moment, w którym staliśmy i rozmawialiśmy z tą dupą na tym dachu, powinien być momentem finału. A nie, że dostajesz jeszcze 3 godziny kontentu, gdzie jest połowa wymyślonych postaci, połowa wymyślonych nowych wątków i tak naprawdę wszystko, co robisz wcześniej, to jest chuja warte i wszystko się teraz toczy tu. tam to ci odblokowało 2 opcje dialogowe i w których możesz powiedzieć, no może, no ja nie wiem, może tak, może nie. Cipi, to ja w ogóle to nie jest tak, że kurwa, to jest, teraz mi będzie ciężko wytłumaczyć, to nie jest tak, że ja mówię, że teraz ta gra jest chujowo, albo coś, bo to wszystko ma sens, tak? Tylko mnie to zawiodło po prostu, bo tak jak mówię, ja się po tej grze spodziewał kompletnie czegoś innego. A dostał to, co dostałem w Jakuzach. Ja w Jakuzach, wiesz, nie zakładam, że ta fabuła będzie totalnie durno, ale też nie przeszkadza mi to, jak tam na końcu zrobię głupiego fikołka, że wiesz, że kurwa do wszystkiego broniła ogromna kałamarnica. No już takie, no okej. It is what it is. A tu to jest tak smutne. To jest tak złe. Że w grze, gdzie stawia się na to, że możesz być... Ja wiem, ja sobie zdaję z tego sprawę, bo wiesz... To jest też jakieś moje playthrough, tak? Ja też dokonał pewnych decyzji w tej grze, czegoś nie wiedział, coś pominął, coś zrobił dobrze, coś zrobił źle, więc to, co się dzieje teraz w finale, to jest wypadkowo tych wszystkich moich decyzji. Pewnie jak ktoś to zrobił lepiej, to ten finał też wyglądał lepiej, ale to w moim wypadku to powinno wyglądać po prostu źle. Jak podjął złe decyzje, to ja powinien dojść tam i nie wiem, ktoś powinien mnie zabić, ja powinien oszaleć, kurwa, nie wiem, żeby ta akcja, po prostu ten pacing, żeby to się wydarzyło coś, a nie tu jest takie no dobra, nie udało ci się, to teraz będziesz mieć cały nowy chapter, w którym kurwa, nie wiem, wymyślemy to jeszcze raz, spróbuj jeszcze raz, przejdziesz jeszcze raz gra, tylko że teraz wszystko masz w jednym budynku, żeby ci łatwiej było, sobie po prostu pobiegaj i porozmawiaj z 3 chłopkami dookoła. I nagle wyciągają jakiegoś brata, siostra, połowa postaci, która była, jest w ogóle nierelatywna. Pewnie jest w jakiś sposób tam połączono fabularnie, ale no tutaj w tym momencie ich nie ma. Rozumiesz, że tutaj stoi 2 policjantów innych wokół i oni nic nie robią, oni stoją i się patrzą. Tu powinien być już dym jak chuj, tu wszyscy powinni nie wiem, tu się nic nie dzieje. Ja sobie mogę iść spać, wracać, wszyscy mamy wybane w ogóle. No to się dzieje, nic się nie dzieje. Powiedział, że podstawowy błąd myślowy. Możliwe, możliwe, nie wiem. No. Nie, bardzo fajna gierka. Bardzo fajna gierka, tylko na pewno nie na maraton 24 godziny. To jak ja sobie ją ogrywał u siebie na spokojnie, to jest bardzo dobry pomysł. I trzeba... No to nie jest gra, w której wiesz... Idziesz po prostu przed siebie, tak? Nie wiem, nie mogę się teraz wypowiedzieć na ten temat, bo tak jak mówię, no nie znam jeszcze odpowiedzi, nie znam całego finału, nie znam całej końcówki, ale według mnie, gdzie jesteś w grze detektywistycznej, jesteś detektywem i ty od samego początku nie masz wszystkich elementów i nie jesteś w stanie ich połączyć, jeśli żeś jest dobrym tym detektywem, wiesz, ja rozumiem, że to jest ukryte za rzutami kośćmi i tak dalej, nie, że mogą ci wyjść albo nie wyjść, ale jeśli, nie wiem, byś zrobił moda, gdzie masz 100% wszystko, zawsze dobre rzuty i nie jesteś w stanie tego rozwiązać, to jest bardzo złe, bo to jest, wszystko to daje ci ino jakiś tam procent możliwości ułożenia tego w lewo czy w prawo na sam koniec, a tak naprawdę na koniec oni wyciągają Deus Ex Machina, o tu była jakoś inna baba, a tu jakoś inna magiczna siła była, o pamiętasz ta babka, którą my ci pokazali na początku, to my ci ją zabieramy na całą grę, ona w ogóle nie jest relatywna do całej historii, dzieje się wszystko dookoła niej, ona potem wychodzi, ona nagle się tłumaczy. Ale ona trochę kłamie, a ty żeś jest trochę pijany, a ty żeś jest trochę jebnięty, więc ty trochę nie rozumiesz i ty nie wiesz, czy ona kłamie, czy ona mówi prawdę. Totalnie to nie ma sensu. To jest... Nie robi to ani klimatu, nie robi to ani... Nie zwieńcza akcji, ani nie czujesz tego... Ten moment, kiedy oni zaczęli się kłócić w tej mojej głowie, był fajny przez pierwsze 6 dialogów, a potem już stał się po prostu bez sensu. To już po prostu zrobiło tak, że teoretycznie ten tekst by mógł być nagle, nie wiem, kurwa, kanji pisany i na to samo by wyszło, że ja po prostu nie rozumiem, o co chodzi. I to nie robi mi tego, że teraz nagle jest pijakiem, alkoholikiem, z amnezją, który nic nie pamięta, ale próbuje coś... To wszystko jest nierelatywne do tego. To nie daje tego feelingu po prostu, który może na początku na przykład, że czegoś nie wiesz, że dochodził do tych momentów, gdzie nagle ja nie wiedział, jak mam na imię i to był mój problem, bo ja tego nie pamiętam, a to było bardzo kluczowe i to było fajne. A tu nagle to nie jest fajne, to jest totalny random, to jest... Więc ta gra po prostu ma problemy, no. Nie jest idealna. To jest to, że ta bańka, o której jak słyszę o Disco Elysium, była u mnie za bardzo nadmuchana i koniec końców no nie dowiozła. To nie jest gra idealna. Dlatego ja na przykład umiem dobronić Undertale'a jako gry idealnej, bo on jest strasznie liniowy. Tam te wybory, które są tymi zmianami, one sprawiają tylko, że dodają ci tego aspektu. A tutaj to jest korowa mechanika, że masz te wybory. One są od samego początku i one wpływają na to, jak będzie przebiegać cała gra i one nie mają sensu. One są ułudą. One tak są, żeby... No... I jeszcze... Ja na przykład rozumiem, że to jest fajny jakiś, nie wiem, zagwozdka, easter egg i tak dalej, ale no jak tam potem już wkleili chłopa, który zaginął czasoprzestrzeń i pożyczył od niego $100, to już tak... Już w tym momencie myślę, że ta gra po prostu, ona jest taka, że powinien ćpać, robić śmieszne rzeczy i tu powinno być śmiesznie i tak dalej. A ja się w ogóle nie spodziewał, że idę do finału. Ja myślę, że jeszcze muszę tam całe nabrzeże, jeszcze ten kościół zbadać, z tymi ludźmi tam pogadać. A ja to nagle dostaję finał i nie wiem, no... Cipi pewnie pierdolca dostaje w tym momencie, bo nie może od chuja rzeczy mi powiedzieć, ja pewnie chuja rzeczy mówi, a na które on ma prosta odpowiedź i na przykład mówi tak, bo w tym kościele na przykład była ta Ruby, jakbyś tam poszedł, to byś ją poznał i to by nie była postać, która jest nagle magicznie wyciągnięta z kosza, bo ona tam cały czas była. Ale to nie może, tak samo jak jest z tymi drzwiami, gdzie Cipi mi napisał, to są drzwi, których nie możesz otworzyć. No to czemu dajesz możliwość ich otwierania, w sensie... Czemu nie zrobić tak, jak są niektóre drzwi, że pociągnij za klamka, ciągniesz i nie możesz ich otworzyć. Tak jak były tutaj te niebieskie drzwi, że po prostu nie możesz ich otworzyć do momentu, aż się nie pojawi ta scena z kluczem, zdobywasz klucz i potem to otwierasz. Tylko dajesz opcja rzucenia. Totalny bezsens. Są takie... Robisz 2 razy ten sam zabieg, czyli drzwi, których nie możesz otworzyć i wykorzystujesz do nich inne mechaniki i one są na odwrót włożone, czyli tam, gdzie i tak nie będziesz mógł wejść, możesz napisać, że o, nie możesz wejść po prostu i możesz rzucić kością, może otworzysz, o, nie możesz. A potem możesz drzwi, do których wejdziesz i można napisać, nie możesz nawet spróbować do nich wejść, po prostu nie możesz. Bardzo dużo takich małych rzeczy ta gra ma, które same się podkopują. Ja nie chcę tej grze ubliżać, bo no, genialnie, że się kurwa w niej bawił, tak? Przez cały czas. Tylko po prostu zawiódł mnie finał. Mam nadzieję, że kibel jest wolny i da się wysikać, bo zaraz mi kurwa pęcherz rozjebie. Z 2. Halo. Cipi, żyjesz? Się zawału dostać. Skąd? Co ty dupisz? To jest jeszcze tak długie? Ile jeszcze tak godzin tego jest? Czyli tym moim błędem logicznym jest to, że ja myślę, że to jest finał, a to w ogóle nie jest finał? O co ci chodziło z moim błędem logicznym? Czy tam myślowym? Między innymi. Ja mogę jakoś... Poczekaj. Przeklikam mnie czy to... Gdzie ja mam... Ja sobie zrobię tego save'a tutaj, nie? Siedemnasta 58? Było tak dawno temu? Nie, godzina temu, dobrze. To jest tutaj, nie? To jest przed tą rozmową. Jakże jeszcze o tych kwiatkach nie porozmawiał. Kurwa, się potrzebował jeszcze wcześniej chyba. By się chyba jeszcze wcześniej musieli wrócić. Ja bym musiał cały ten moment... Nie wiem. Nie wiem. Dobra, zrobię tutaj... Nie mogę zrobić teraz tej... Kurwa. To wracaj, no bo mnie się ten finał kompletnie nie podobał z takim podejściem, jak ja do tego miał, bo ja tego nie chciał w ogóle tak zrobić. Ja miałem takie, że wiesz, że jak ja tam wchodzę do góry i ona tam stoi, to miałem takie okej. To jest moment, w którym ja już podjął wszystkie decyzje i wszystko zrobił. Recenzja w ogóle, kurwa. Wszystkie decyzje i wszystko zrobił i że to jest po prostu już podsumowanie tego, co ja zrobił. Czy zrobił to dobrze, czy źle, to jest chuj. No ale tu się okazuje, że wiesz, że ja w każdym momencie mógł sobie iść i na przykład porozmawiać jeszcze z ludźmi w namiocie, w kościele, jeszcze rzeczy robić, a nie, że to jest finał na zasadzie, że o, to już teraz się podsumowujemy, to już teraz decydujesz, kto kogo zabił, zamykamy sprawę, jest koniec. No to jest bez sensu, bo to wiesz, ja tak jakby stracił możliwości tego, co Żek robił przez cały czas, czyli dokonywania jakichś swoich wyborów, bo miał błędne... Ale co znaczy? Wiesz o co chodzi? Chodzi mi o to, że w momencie, kiedy ja stał na tym dachu, ja kilka razy spytał, czy ja się mogę iść położyć spać, czy oni tam będą, czy... I nie dostał odpowiedzi wtedy. Bo ja był święcie przekonany, że już jest zalokowany, rozumiesz, że to jest moment, kiedy przechodzisz przez drzwi, ona tam już stoi, zaczęła z nią ta rozmowa, włączyła się tam muzyka, zaczęły te moje myśli się w głowie kłócić, gadam, okej, to jest grande finale, teraz mi gra będzie odbijać wszystkie moje rzeczy, które Żek powybierał w tej grze dobrze czy źle i wyjdzie wielka konkluzja, czy zrozumie kto kogo zabił, czemu zabił i tak dalej, czy nie. A okazało się, że nie, to jest w ogóle środek gry, ja mógł sobie wyjść, pójść gdzieś indziej, porozmawiać z kimś innym, robić inne rzeczy. Cipi będzie urlop brać. Cipi na urlop pojedzie, kurwa. Ja wam tak gadam. Wykończę chłopa. Wykończę chłopa. Co to? No dramat się z tą, Asiu. Dramat się z tą, kurwa. Poszedłem na noże z Disco Elysium owcami. I... No jest źle. A o co dyskusja? Bijemy się. No ja wiem, że ty też jesteś wielką fanką, więc spróbuję ci to wytłumaczyć. Tylko nie spoileruj, bo jeszcze nie wiem nic. I tak naprawdę niczego, że się nie dowiedział. I myślę, że jest finał, a to w ogóle nie był finał. I podjął pochopne decyzje z tego powodu, bo nie wiedział po prostu, że to jest finał, więc wytłumaczę ci to najprościej jak mogę. Przy dniu 3 udało mi się złamać chłopaków, robotników i wyciągnąć od nich informację, że zgwałconą dziewczyną była moja sąsiadka. I myślałem, że to jest the big reveal, że wow, to tu już teraz mamy wszystkie pionki na planszy. Między... tak. I byłem święcie przekonany, że to było te takie, wiesz, moje najtrudniejsze rzecz, którą musiał wyciągnąć. Ten brakujący element mojej układanki, że to był. Więc poszedłem do niej na tą rozmowę tam do góry na dach, bo oni mi powiedzieli, dobra, jak z nią to na spokojnie załatwisz, to możesz iść z nią pogadać. Ja poszedłem do niej na ten dach i zaczęła grać muzyka, moje myśli w głowie zaczęły... Ale poczekaj, daj mi dokończyć. Moje myśli w głowie zaczęły się ze sobą kłócić. Ja miałem takie poczucie, że tak jakby to jest ten moment, w którym gra, wiesz, będzie teraz mi pokazać, o dobra, nie piłeś przez te 3 dni, więc jednak ta jedna twoja myśl trzeźwo myśli. Tam ci mówi, nie no, trzymaj się. Nie brałeś narkotyków, więc ona ci zwraca uwagę, że ona cię może okłamywać, ty nie rozumiesz coś, może tego nie pamiętasz, ale to jest git. To ona zaczyna coś mówić, że tutaj takie rzeczy, tu rozmawiał z nią, Kim mi coś tam podpowiada. I mówię tak, okej, to jest ten moment, kiedy gra mi mówi wszystko, co robisz przez cały playthrough, to teraz tutaj ci to wyciągamy, te twoje wybory i ci je pokazujemy. I spytał kilkakrotnie ludzi na czacie, czy ja mogę iść teraz się położyć spać, bo to była jakoś 23 i na przykład złapał, że ten kwiatek, co tam w powietrzu się zawinął i użył refleksu i udało mi się go złapać. I było napisane, że to jest kwiatek rewolucjonistów i że jeden z tych starych dziadków, którzy grają w kulę, może mi coś o tym powiedzieć. I ja miał takie, kurwa, to ja mogę wyjść poza ten budynek? To jeszcze nie jest finał? Mogę iść porozmawiać z jakimiś ludźmi? I pytam się, czy ja się mogę iść położyć spać, czy to jest... Bo ja się bałem na przykład, że ja pójdę spać, wstanę, a ona ucieknie i będzie, że wiesz, zły ending, bo ona spakowała się i uciekła, albo ktoś ją zamordował, albo coś. Więc pytam się, hej, mogę iść spać? I nie uzyskał odpowiedzi. Więc biegał cały czas między nią a tym, bo ich i tak nie było, dziadków nie było na tym podwórku i nie grali w te bóle. Więc biegał między Hardym a tą babką i sobie biegałem góra dół i rozmawiałem. No i nagle to było wszystko takie rozwleczone i nagle cały finał zaczął wyglądać na zasadzie, no ja nie wiem. Lecisz na dół, a oni mówią, co? Jak ona nie wie, jak ona wie? A ty mówisz, kurwa, i lecisz do góry, ale... Okej, to ja się idę wysikać, zaraz będę. Ten, escape roomy. Ażka w escape roomach pracuje. Już jestem. Ja naprawdę mam ochota czytać jakiegoś takiego save'a tu i se na spokojnie od niego jeszcze pograć jeszcze raz to wszystko. W sensie nie teraz, nie? W sensie nie teraz. Ale po prostu uznać, że do tego momentu to było to, co miało być. Ale jak, po co? No bo nie jestem zadowolony z podjętych przez siebie decyzji, ponieważ wykonywał je nie wiedząc o tym, że mogę robić inne rzeczy. No tak mi się wydaje, że no po prostu będę sobie kontynuować te playthrough, które żech miał w zamyśle i które żech robił od samego początku. Bez tego błędu, który żech popełnił, nie zdając sobie sprawy z tego, że mam inne możliwości. Okej, więc no i byłem święcie przekonany, że w tym momencie już wytłumaczyłem. W tym momencie, w którym stoję i z babką rozmawiam u góry, że wiesz, że to już są wszystkie pionki na planszy i że ja teraz tak naprawdę to rozmawiam tylko z chłopakami, z policjantą i z kobietą i muszę zdecydować, kto tutaj co zrobił, kto powiesił chłopa, czemu miał pocisk. I myślę, że to już jest fundamentalne zwiększenie wszystkiego. No i zaczęły się dialogi. I rozmawiam z jedną przez 15 minut, zbiegam na dół, a oni mówią, że nie, tak nie było. I rozmawiam z nimi przez 15 minut. I oni mówią, idź do nich z powrotem do góry. A, ty jeszcze masz nagranie. Później nagranie. Więc biegniesz do góry, puszczasz nagranie, rozmawiasz z nim przez 15 minut. No one się już nie chce z tobą rozmawiać i idziesz na dół. Nagle się okazuje, że się mogę iść przespać, idę spać, przychodzę do tej rano, wszyscy siedzą, dalej czekają, nic się nie dzieje, totalna chillera. Jest tu, przyjechał drugi komisariat, a oni w ogóle stoją, patrzą się, kawka sobie piją, nikogo to nie interesuje, jakieś morderstwo, coś tam, normalnie stoją. I... Wiesz, no ja na przykład jak sobie robił te swoje pierwsze playthrough, to takie bardzo powolne, które tam się ciągnęło od kurde 2 lat. To wyglądało to na takiej zasadzie, że ja na przykład sobie doszedł do skutera w namiocie i rozmawiał z ten. A tutaj w ogóle, że go nawet nie odwiedził, bo miał takie, że sobie czyścił powoli każdy fragment mapy i mówię, okej, fajnie, to poznał sobie jak najwięcej historii, wiesz, może nie zrobię najlepszego zakończenia, może nie będzie to najweselsze zakończenie, ale zbadam sobie jak najwięcej kontentu, tak, pochodzące? No i czyścił sobie tak wszystko po kolei. I jak doszedł po prostu do tego momentu, że ona już tam jest, to jak takie, o, to może o to chodziło, że to już jest tu już jest, odpalił teraz finał, wiesz, i po prostu nie mogę tego robić. A ja bym chciał bardzo pójść jeszcze tam, zobaczyć coś, ja w ogóle jeszcze nie był w kościele. Ja nie wiem co jest w kościele, kto tam mieszka, kim oni są, co oni tam robią. W ogóle mnie tam nie było, więc... I wiesz, jak oni mi na przykład tutaj wyciągnęli postać Ruby, to ja nie wiem, czy ją idzie gdzieś poznać wcześniej, prędzej. Tak, no tak naprawdę to dowiedział się tylko, że niebieskie drzwi miały ze sobą tajne przejście, które prowadziło do góry i że tego chłopa ktoś zabił, ale tak naprawdę to też nie wiem, czy to jest prawda, czy ona nie kłamie, czy chłopaki nie kłamią, czy wszyscy nie kłamią, nie wiem jeszcze jakie jest rozwiązanie. Czy ja na przykład cały czas nie leżę zażygany w wannie i po prostu nie mam delulu alkoholizowego i mi się to wszystko nie śni? Nie wiem. Tak naprawdę to nie wiem nic jeszcze o tej grze. No tylko po prostu wiesz, moment, w którym myślałem, że o, teraz mamy giga finał, bo zaczęła grać fajna muzyka, zaczęły się dziać te dziwne akcje, że mi się ludzie w głowie, znaczy głosy w głowie zaczęły mi się kłócić. Jak takie wow! I po prostu troszkę mnie to zawiodło, że zamiast z wielkiego zwieńczenia, albo nawet z wielkiego spierdolenia w zasadzie, daj chuj, źle wybrałeś, źle zrobiłeś, koniec, przegrywasz. Nie został nic. Został tony dialogów typu, no ja nie wiem, idź porozmawiaj z tym drugim, no ja też nie wiem, idź z tym pierwszym porozmawiaj i takie... Więc po prostu, no... Zdenerwowało mnie to tak trochę, nie? W moim takim odbiorze, wiesz, na zasadzie tego, co... Nie no, nie kłótnia, nie, no śmiejemy się, no bo po prostu, wiesz, Chip jest gigafanem tej serii i siedział tutaj ze mną wczoraj, kurwa, do 2 w nocy, dzisiaj cały dzień tu, kurwa, od rana ze mną siedzi. Wiesz, no chłop tu prawie 24 godziny ze mną siedział. 24 godziny prawie tu ze mną siedział, a ja mu nagle mówię, wiesz, wchodzi finał, a ja mówię, kurwa, ale gówno tej. Ale chujowe to jest, ale to spierdolili. A tu się okazuje, że to w ogóle finał nie jest, nie? I wiesz, i on nie chce mi spoilerować. No jak mi mu to powiedzieć, że to nie tak? No wiesz, no to jest takie... No. Miało być fajnie i chuj. Jakby nie to, że jutro jadę do urzędu, to Brzeg tak zrobił. Cofnął Brzeg się do save'a z 16 i Brzeg to przeszedł, kurwa, całe, na spokojnie. Ale jutro na 9 muszę być. Nie no, zjebałem Cipi, no nie oszukujmy się, spierdoliłem, kurwa. Ale pytałem kilkukrotnie. Jak nie ma co cofać? No jest bardzo co cofać, bo jest jeszcze dużo... Trzeba iść dalej, ale to... Bez sensu jest grać w RPG z decyzjami niepodjętymi, wiesz. Na zasadzie, że nie wiesz, że możesz podejmować decyzję, bo myślisz, że to jest jedyne co masz, to co widzisz przed sobą. Bo spytał się kilkukrotnie na czacie po prostu, czy mogę się iść położyć spać, czy mogę wyjść i nikt mi nie odpowiedział. No i to jest problem. Tak. Słynny cytat, no. Więc no, tak jak no dzisiaj tak to już będzie, to będzie taki kurwa gorzki finał, no. Zrobienie taki gorzki finał, po prostu to skończymy tak jak to jest. Ale wiesz, ale to ja ciebie wcale nie obwiniam. Ja ciebie wcale nie obwiniam, bo to był moment, w którym tu jeszcze był Weneryk i był ten drugi kolega, który tutaj się wypowiadał i wiesz, pytał mnie, jak się do czego odnosza. I wiesz, no nikt nie powiedział nic. To nie jest tak, że ty nie jesteś, kurwa, wiesz, przypięty do kaloryfera i że ty mi musisz cały czas mówić. Ja nie mam do ciebie żadnych pretensji o to, nie? Tylko pytał kilkukrotnie w różnych momentach, kiedy ktoś coś pisał na czacie, kto grał też w te gry i no nie uzyskał tej odpowiedzi, nie? I nie uzyskał tej odpowiedzi, to po prostu sprawiło, że wiesz, ja miałem takie, okej, dobra, no to chuj, no jestem już, wiesz, in the moment i nic nie mogę zrobić, nie? Muszę teraz dedukować, dlatego ja siedział tak cicho, bo ja się w kurwę skupiał, bo ja miałem takie, że nie dość, że to się zrobiło okej, to się zrobiło ciekawe, to wiesz, było coś, co wow, było do mnie zaskakujące, ale miał takie, dobra, ja to teraz muszę kurwa rozkminić, nie? Miał takie, z tyłu głowy miał to, co ci powiedział o Jakuzie, że go okej, no dobra, zrobili finał typu, aha, dobra, tu cały czas była postać, o której nie wiedział, że teraz patrz, wymyśl coś. I miał takie, że okej, tu idzie fajnie podejmować decyzje, wiesz, ja wybieram dialogi, dlatego wybieram je też w odpowiedniej kolejności, żeby najpierw ją rozmiękczyć, a to nic nie miało sensu, to były dokładnie takie same dialogi jak w całym tym, że mogę wybrać najpierw ten, potem tamten i wiesz, i to tak mnie potem, no, zbiło i chuj. Więc naprawdę, no, mi się gra bardzo podobało i chcę sobie ją przejść tak swoim playthrough i ze swoimi decyzjami, ze swoim podejściem, więc uważam, iż najlepszym takim tym będzie, że no skończymy to tutaj i wrócimy do tego, wiadomo, za 2 lata, hehehe, i odpalimy sobie na przykład od tego, o 16 i zrobię sobie mniej więcej tam do któregoś momentu to, co chciał, to jest ten dzień trzeci, no to nie ma tutaj dużo do zrobienia. To już jest jakaś końcówka, bo to jest jak my rozmawiali o tym. Rozmawialiśmy o tym, że no tamten se kojtnął. To co tu jest? To do zrobienia, potem stary od Kuno i tyle. I po starym od Kuno weszliśmy do środka i powiedzieliśmy chłopakom, że stawiamy się im. Więc to nie ma dużo do zrobienia, a przynajmniej wiesz, ja teraz nie pójdę od razu się im stawiać, tylko se zbadą namiot, zbadą se kościół. Więc wydaje mi się, że to jest najlepsza opcja. Bo tutaj już jest po tej pierwszej rozmowie, nie? To już jest jak, że się postawił chłopakom i rozmawiał z nią, gdzie myślał, że jedyną moja możliwość to jest, wiesz, że ja nie mogę powiedzieć tak jak robiliśmy wcześniej, że okej, dobra, odsuń się, ubier se ciuchy na super odpowiedź i wiesz, podejdź i spróbuj. Ja myślę, że nie mogę, że to już jest koniec, że to jest to, o czym tu z nią rozmawiam i jak coś spieprza, to wiesz, to już jest moje ostateczne podjęcie decyzji i koniec, nie? Moje bać. Znaczy się dalej, znaczy, że dalej możesz tam iść, nie? Tak, tak. Zdaję sobie z tego wszystkiego sprawę, że dalej mogę tam iść, tylko że no już powiedział jej rzeczy, które wiesz, które już tam wpłynęły jakoś i ich nie cofna, nie? Ja nie jestem wkurwiony. Ja po prostu to zawiódł, bo wiesz, miał założenie, że to jest finał. To jest jakbyś chodziła przez 4 lata technikum i mówią ci, że teraz matura i zdajesz matura, idziesz na studia i ty przychodzisz na ta matura, a oni mówią, nie, no teraz jest 5. rok jeszcze. Po prostu będziesz takie coś teraz co miesiąc pisać przez 12 miesięcy i dopiero potem są studia. I mówią ci to po 4 latach. No to się możesz trochę zawieść. Nie wyszło dalej. Ale nie no. No, wiesz, najlepsze jest to, że ja sobie naprawdę tutaj dużo nie spalił, nie? Dużo rzeczy sobie nie spalił. Te 2 lata i tak zapomnisz. Nie wyda... Ale czekaj, no przecież my to możemy zrobić. To jest... Który jest dziś? Kurwa, jest odklejony w chuj. Jutro jest 7, no to my to w niedziela możemy... Nie, w niedziela ciężko. Kurwa. Jutro to możemy zrobić. Jutro to możemy zrobić przecież. A ja właśnie nie, a ja właśnie nie. Ja właśnie nie, ja był do niej bardzo miły. Ja był bardzo miły do niej. Jestem w kropce. Nie wiem. No bo, dobra, no ta blokada nastała, to co, koło 20, przed 20 jakoś, nie? Nawet dużo przed 20. No to przecież jak zrobimy to jutro nawet od tej 16, to 4 godzinki to jest pyk i jesteśmy w tym samym miejscu. A zrobimy to dużo szybciej, bo już będę wiedzieć co, gdzie, jak i też nie będę musieli słuchać dialogów jak brzmią, tylko czytać ze zrozumieniem i klikać. To jest tak złe. To jest tak złe. Ja się po prostu źle czuję z tym, co się wydarzyło, nie? Ja się źle czuję z tym, co się wydarzyło. Jest mi po prostu przykro. Jest mi kurwa przykro. No, na takiej zasadzie, że wiesz, no, ja się świetnie bawił przez cały ten. Ja wiem, że dla ciebie to jest ważny tytuł. Ja nie lubię takiego czegoś robić, że wiesz, podchodzę zbywczo do jakiejś rzeczy, dlatego cały czas ci mówiłem też, że no, to Disco Elysium to nigdy nie podejdę na niego tak, żeby je po prostu przepykać i przejść. I wiesz, i podobało mi się to, że tutaj przez te 24 godziny ja naprawdę był cały czas na pełnym fokusie, nie? Że mnie to naprawdę wciągnęło i ja się świetnie bawił. Że widziałeś, że nawet granie w Yakuzy na streamach 24 sprawiało, że no, robił sobie przerwy, grał w inne gry i tak dalej. A tutaj ja przez 24 godziny kurwa siedział i w to napierdalał, bo to było zajebiste i mnie to giga wciągło. Tylko ten jeden moment sprawił, że po prostu poszło totalne nieporozumienie. I to jest, wiesz, to jest jak... No naprawdę, to jest... Spierdolenie finału jest najgorsze. Tam już wszystko furkocze, kurwa, wodospady lecą, oczy się wywijają na drugą stronę, a ty robisz i kończysz. I... To jest, wiesz... Najgorzej, najgorzej. No bo, no ale wiesz, no bo jak ty sobie przecież, jak uważasz i że ty, Asia... Dzięki Wunika za wsparcie. No ale widzisz, tutaj Disco Elysiumowcy mnie zachęcają do tego, żeby po prostu kontynuować to dalej. Tylko ja nie wiem, ja wiem, że wy wiecie, ale ja nie wiem i to jest najgorsze, że fajnie, że mi nie spoilerujecie i próbujecie mi to jakoś wytłumaczyć. Ale do mnie to jest po prostu takie, że wiecie, że no, ja się czuję jakby, że z nieporozumienia no wyciął po prostu połowa kontentu z gry, kurwa, w sensie... No właśnie. Bo mnie nie chodzi o osiągnięcie najlepszego zakończenia, ja chcę mieć swoje zakończenie. To mi się zawsze w grach RPG podoba takich z dużą ilością decyzji, że dochodzisz do momentu, w którym no wszystkie te twoje decyzje odpowiadają ci i nawet jak to zakończenie jest na zasadzie typu no i chuj, umarłeś, koniec. To by tak miał takie damn, tak, że kto poprowadził, że spierdolił i to jest zajebiste w takich grach. A tu teraz mam tak, że dostałbyś jak zakończenie i to było takie, no dostać to zakończenie, ponieważ od połowy żeś nagle klikał w 2 chłopków zamiast chodzić po całe... Przez całą grę żeś chodził i przeczesywał kurwa wszystkie kropeczki, które się na mapie pojawiały, przeklikiwać wszystkie opcje dialogowe i w ostatnich kurwa godzinach stwierdzić, że będziesz rozmawiał tylko z 2 NPC-ami. A to nie było zamierzone, po prostu nie zdawał sobie sprawy, że mogę rozmawiać z innymi. Więc to nie będzie moje zakończenie, nie? Bo wydaje mi się, i wiem, że to pewnie będzie spoiler jak to powiem, ale wydaje mi się, że jeśli w tym momencie tutaj, gdzie jest ten, gdzie jest to, jak se pójdę, tu załatwię sprawę pójdę se do Kuno, załatwię sobie sprawę z jego ojcem, wrócę se i na przykład pójdę do kościoła i pójdę do namiotu, to ta rozmowa z Lasią u góry i ta rozmowa potem z chłopakami na dole będzie wyglądać inaczej. Będę mieć inne opcje dialogowe do wyboru, będę mieć inne kontrargumenty, tak jak tutaj teraz na dole było to, że jak oni się już przyznali o tej Ruby i tak dalej, no to widzisz, to z tą bronią na przykład jest takie, że ja tego wątku nie doprowadził do końca, więc albo to na przykład z tym pinballem. No ja w los zagrał w pinball, powiedział, fajnie, pinball i poszedł dalej. A jak pewnie porobisz jakieś wątki, co będą z tym się łączyć, no to możesz użyć opcji dialogowych, że hej, pinball, bo to i to. A ja tutaj po prostu tego nie miał, bo tego nie zrobił. I nie mówię, że jak ja jutro sobie tutaj odpala to od 16, to zrobię to z tym pinballem i będę mieć ta opcja, bo może też tego nie znajdę i tego nie naklikam. Tylko teraz ja sobie to, wiesz, odciął sztucznie, a nie przez to, że po prostu do czegoś nie zauważył, gdzieś że nie poszedł, albo że wybrał inną opcję dialogową, nie? Ja po prostu nie wiedział, że... Ja myślę, że w momencie, kiedy w Los Rzek na dach odpalił się finał, i ja już, wiesz, mam tylko jeden fragment mapy i już nie mogę nigdzie wyjść i to jest ten moment, w którym... To wtedy jakby to było tak, to się z tym w pełni zgadzam, to zostaje, przy tym mam takie, dobra, nie zrobił kościoła i namiotu, ale z racji tego, że przyszedł Rzek tutaj i że kto zrobił, już nie mogę stąd wyjść, to już jak podjął ta decyzja, że wiesz, porozmawiał z chłopakami, oni powiedzieli idź na górę. I ja myślę, że w momencie, jak oni już mówią idź na górę, z nią rozmawiaj, to ja już nie mogę wyjść. A ja mógł po prostu odblokować to, że mogę iść z nią na górę porozmawiać i powiedzieć git, dobra, pójdę z nią porozmawiać i wyjść, i iść zrobić kościół i dopiero potem przyjść i z nią porozmawiać. Że teraz jeszcze bardziej zawiedziony. Ale... Kurde... Ten mój zawód... Jakby... Okej, inaczej. Jakby ten zawód mój... Był tak, kurwa... Jest taki malutki. I'm so small. Cześć, jestem duży. Jakby ten mój zawód... Był taki, że... To jest... Czemu... Gdzie jest czat? Czemu tu czat nie widać? O, jest czat. Gdyby ten mój zawód był taki, że coś mnie wkurwiło w tej grze, na zasadzie, że tam coś naprawdę było nie tak, bo ja myślę, wiesz, ja się wkurwił na to, bo ja myślę, że to jest finał i że ja nie mogę nigdzie iść. Dlatego się wkurwił na to, bo ja myślę, że to jest głupie, bo oni mi w jednym pokoju zamknęli mnie i mi wyciągają 16 postaci, których ja nie znam, zaczynają mi o nich mówić i mówią, tak, chuj, to jest bez sensu. Dlatego był ten moment irytacji, no bo... Okej, streamował 24 godziny, więc też był jako tako zmęczony, no ale wiesz o co chodzi. Ale ja się nie zawię tą grą, bo ja chcę w to dalej zagrać, ja chcę dalej zrobić to zakończenie swoje, chcę dojść. Więc to nie jest tak, że ja powiedział, to jest chujowe, ja już to nie gram. To mi się nie podoba i chuj. Teraz mi ciężko przypomnieć, ale była taka gra, w której miał takie, że ta końcówka to już po prostu to przeszedł, wyłączył, kto już miał dość i już gadam, dzięki, dobra, to takie chuj. Nie pamiętam co to było, ale to chyba też było na streamie, gdzie na napisach gadał, że kurwa nie, że to było słabe. Możliwe, że gotik. A tutaj ja naprawdę chcę zrobić te swoje zakończenie, w sensie dlatego chcę wrócić te 4 godziny i nadrobić te 4 godziny, bo mi się to podobało i moje wybory były moimi wyborami i wiesz, momenty, w których pomagaliście mi z statystykami, to były momenty, w którychście mi pomagali, a momenty, w którychście mi przeszkadzali. A i tak na przykład były momenty, gdzie zbiliście mi statystyki w dół, a mi się udawał rzut i to było fajne, bo to było takie, wiesz, nasze, naturalne. Tak wyszło. Nie było żadnego wczytywania, wiesz, przerzucania, kurwa, czy czegoś takiego. Korzystaliśmy z tej mechaniki na takiej zasadzie, że przez pół gry mi pomagaliście, potem przez kawałek żeście mi przeszkadzali, czasem żeście nic nie robili, więc było to fajne, świetnie, że się bawił, tylko no po prostu doszło do nieporozumienia i tak wyszło. Więc to nie jest tak, że jest zawiedziony tą grą. W sensie był zawiedzionym momentem, który okazał się, wiesz, po prostu nieporozumieniem i uć replay i lecimy. To jest, wiesz, początek gry też, że przechodził na zasadzie, że już wiedział, jakie były dialogi. Wiedział, że to Jow pod samochodem i rozwalił ta brama i to nie było otwarte. Że wiesz, już też miał w głowie jakieś informacje, a Steel po prostu przechodził, kto wiesz. Na zasadzie, że okej, no to czytam, patrzę co tu się dzieje, więc teraz to, że mam informację, że jest przejście z tyłu, że ta zgwałcona osoba to jest ona, to mi jeszcze dużo nie zmienia, nie? Więc na całe szczęście nie doszliśmy do jakichś takich... Wiesz... Changerów, że nagle to się okazuje, że to ja zabił tego... Kurwa... ten, albo coś, wiesz, no... Nie ma takiego kurwa mocnego jakiegoś punktu jeszcze, nie? To cały czas były podejrzenia, jeszcze tutaj cały czas było, że wiesz, albo ona kłamie, albo oni kłamią. Że ja nie był pewny, że te przeczucie coś mi tam mówi, coś nie mówi. Kim jest pewny, ja nie jest pewny. Suspect. Myślę, że coś piszesz. Chłop mrugnął i chuj. No, więc... Okej, inaczej. Przedstawmy to inaczej. Przedstawmy to inaczej. Całe te playthrough... No właśnie, cześć Aza. Aza jest dramat, jest 24 godziny. W ogóle Aza się nie wyświetlił na... Gdzie jest Aza? Where is Aza? Czemu tu się jakaś tylko ramka zrobiła? Co to było? Gdzie mój Aza? Aza! Jeszcze tak głupia emotka. Kurwa. There is Aza. Tu jest mój Aza. Kici, kici, Aza. Kici, 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 kici. To był jakiś kurwa głupi wieczór, gdzie siedzieliśmy ze Szmycikiem chyba i śmialiśmy się, że na jakimś głupim streamie ludzie wrzucali ta emotka i najechaliśmy i okazało się, że to jest emotka Aza. I stwierdziliśmy, że to będzie śmieszne, jak podmienimy u nas Aza na tę emotka, bo ludzie będą pisać i nie będą wiedzieć, czemu to wyskakuje. Totalny brain fart w nocy i zostało. Jest drama Disco Elysiumowa, Aza. Jest drama Disco Elysiumowa. Jesteśmy tu i chcemy wrócić do godziny 16, a jest godzina 20:49. Ponieważ o godzinie 19 podjęliśmy złą decyzję życiową. Nieporozumienie nastało. Nie dogadaliśmy się z Disco Elysiumowcami. I stała się drama Disco Elysiumowa. To jest ciekawe, nie? To jest ciekawe. Więc... Nie, to po prostu wiesz... siedzenie 24 godziny i tutaj naprawdę to już było takie... To było naprawdę... Nie wiem, no ja przerwy tutaj sobie nie zrobił do kupy chyba z 30 minut. Ja tutaj przerwy chyba do kupy sobie nie zrobił 30 minut przez te 24 godziny. I wiesz, naprawdę siedział jak na szpilkach, giga mi się ta gra podobała. I Cipik gdzieś tam rzucił, że hej, to nie da się tego przejść w 24 godziny, to bardziej się w 50 godzin przechodzi i tak dalej. Ale ja cały czas miał ten zamysł, że wiesz, że ja już się zbliżam do wielkiego finału, że tu już za chwilę będzie wielki finał, że już wchodzę tam, już tu jest ten. I nagle zaczęły się dziać takie rzeczy fabularnie, że miał oho, to już się odpaliło, to już jest grande finale, to już teraz wiesz, tu wchodzimy, już moje decyzje są teraz rozliczane, a się okazało, że nie. Że ja jak idiota biegał od jednego NPC do drugiego w jednym pomieszczeniu, teoretycznie w jednym budynku, bo myślał, że to już się tylko tu dzieje, że to już jest finał, że tu są już wszystkie pionki na mapie i okazało się, że sobie mogę wyjść i jest jeszcze cały świat do zwiedzania i wszystko. No, można powiedzieć, że A najśmieszniejsze jest to... Najśmieszniejsze jest to, że można powiedzieć, że ja też tylko to zrobię. Tylko, że, że mi to zajęło troszkę więcej czasu. To jest w tej grze cudowne, że tutaj naprawdę to ciało możesz ściągnąć w przeciągu pół godziny albo 20 godzin, więc... Wszystko zależy od tego, jak bardzo se pójdziesz w bok, jak tam ci się kości potoczą. Więc no, ja teoretycznie też ledwo co ciało ściągnął z drzewa i już chciał... No można tak powiedzieć, bo... Ja ściągnął ciało z drzewa i już chciał finał, już chciał wszystkich rozliczać, ja już chciał pokazać palcem, kto kogo zabił, kto jest ojcem kogo. Aha, to by też to zajęło 25 godzin. Okej. Czyli no to... To byliśmy w tym samym miejscu. To okazuje się, że to ten... A to ja właśnie nie wszedł do kościoła, rozumiesz? Ja właśnie miał iść do kościoła i tamte rejony zbadać. I wróciłem do restauracji i powiedziałem, wiem kto jest mordercą. I to był mój problem. Że myślałem, że w tym momencie, kiedy się już... A mi się nie znudziło, mi się właśnie bardzo podobało, tylko to był ten problem. To był ten problem, że ja powiedział, że wiem kto jest mordercą. Teoretycznie przez przypadek, bo po prostu wykonał ciężki rzut i on mi się udał. I ja już miałem takie, okej, że to wiesz, podpisałem Cerograf z diabłem, wybrałem finał w tym momencie, nie? Że wiesz, zrobiłem jakiś taki ostry skrót, kurwa, że ścinam do finału, nie? I chciałem to wziąć na klatę i mówię, okej, no dobra, no to lecimy z finałem. A okazało się, że nie, to jest w ogóle, wiesz, to jest taki rzut jak każdy inny i... Mogę sobie po prostu wyjść stamtąd i na przykład pójść do tego kościoła i zobaczyć, co się w kościele dzieje i tak dalej, więc... Widzisz, kurde, ja w ogóle nie... Spać mi się nie chcę, zmęczony jestem. Znaczy coś tam na pewno jestem, nie? Ale no ja bym sobie to mógł jeszcze siedzieć, grać i... A tu klops, no. A tu klops. 26 godzin. To co, Cipi, ostatecznie, jak my to robiłem? O, właśnie, bo zanim Aza wszedł, to chciałem zrobić wybór. Bo z racji tego, że 35 godzin, okej. Z racji tego, że mi się to moje playthrough bardzo podobało. Ja się bawiłem lepsze w 20. Okej. Ja się bawiłem świetnie. To ja jestem w stanie, wiesz, uznać, że te nasze 24 godziny i tej zabawy tutaj, that's it. Zjebałem finał, koniec. I ja to mogę przejść off-stream, ja sobie mogę od tej 16 odpalić to off-stream i na pewno to zrobię, bo będę chciał. Ale jeśli do ciebie to nie jest jakieś, kurwa, nie wiem... Nie wiem, jak to określić, że do ciebie to nie jest właśnie zawód do widzenia za 2 lata, ale nie no, ja to zrobię jutro. To nie rozumiem, czemu mamy cały czas o jakichś 2 latach, jak jutro jest dzień. To się teraz jest 20, ja idę spać, o 9 wstaję do urzędu, wrócę z tego urzędu, pójdę sobie jeszcze spać, stanę sobie tam o, kurwa, nie wiem, 15 i mogę się odpalić. Albo się nie odpalę i sobie włączę Disco Elysium i sobie sam to przejdę. I o to mi chodzi, że jak to robimy? Czy do ciebie to jest jakieś, nie wiem, rażące, nudzące, nie chcesz tego już oglądać i to cię zepsuło? Czy po prostu jutro się odpalamy i kończymy to? Co? No ale no bo, widzisz, ja się tym wszystkim Ale bo ja się właśnie z tym wszystkim, ja się czuł najbardziej, że ja zawiódł ciebie. Bo jeśli to wszystko, co tu się wydarzyło, działoby się teraz u mnie na off-streamie, nie? Ja sam na przykład siedzę sam i se gram i wiesz, i wchodzę i tam z nimi rozmawiam i on takie, Jezus, ale ten finał jest głupi. I nagle zauważam, że mogę iść tam po tej 23, iść się położyć spać i jest nowy dzień, to ja by pierwsze co zrobił, to by jak wczytał ta kurwa 16 i zaczął sobie od razu w to grać. I wiesz, po prostu u mnie to by był proces, że tak jakby nagle mi kurwa ścięło 3 godziny gry i muszę sobie to zrobić jeszcze raz i sobie że to ze speedrunowo i po prostu poleciał jeszcze raz to samo. A tutaj z racji tego, że to było na streamie i tyś poświęcił kurwa prawie 24 godziny siedzenia tutaj ze mną i wiesz, jestem ci kurde mega wdzięczny za to, że tutaj byłeś, to ja po prostu czuję, że ten niewypał był, wiesz, jest mi przykro, że sprawiłem taką przykrość tobie, że to chciałem ci zrobić fajny prezent, że za te 2 lata tutaj siedziałeś ze mną, walczyłeś na tym bezrobociu dzień w dzień, moderowałeś, siedziałeś na nudnych grach, na ciekawych grach i chciałem ci te twoje Disco Elysium, a wziąłem i spierdoliłem. Czyli co? Jutro 16, góra 17. Kurwa. Odpalamy się i lecimy z tym. Lecimy z tym. Sprawdźmy sobie, gdzie to jest tutaj o tej kurwa 16, bo co to jest? 17:41. Ale sprawdźmy co ten późniejszy. Sprawdźmy, gdzie my jesteśmy, co tu się dzieje w ogóle. To jest który moment? Udowodni. O, no to tu nawet, tak? To się spierdoliło? Ja podszedłem tutaj. Aza.
Looks like
do
the
ziomeczka.
circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I zrobiłem to. Odblokowałem sobie po prostu to. I kliknąłem. Była małe prawdopodobieństwo na to. I udało mi się okazać mu tą władczość. I oni pokierowali mnie do postaci, do której nie masz dostępu teoretycznie przez całą gra. I ja poszedłem do tej postaci z nią rozmawiać. I zaczął się specjalny soundtrack. Zaczęły się dziać rzeczy, które się normalnie nie działy. Więc był święcie przekonany, że to finał gry. Że wiesz, to, że zrobił ta opcja tutaj, że po prostu odpalił jakieś zakończenie. Bo okazało się, no właśnie, ale podjął tam bardzo dużo. Ten finał, który nie był finałem, zajął mi 2 godziny. I ja tam podjął bardzo dużo decyzji, tam bardzo dużo dialogów było i podejmował tam bardzo dużo decyzji, nie wiedząc, że ja mogę opuścić ten budynek. I że mogę zrobić tak, pójdę stąd już, on się odsunie i nic się nie stanie. I to nie jest, że koniec finału, ja sobie idę tu i wychodzę. I mogę iść do kościoła, mogę iść sobie coś kupić, mogę iść spróbować jakiś rzut przerzucić, wiesz. Mogę coś z tej listy zrobić, co jeszcze jest niezrobione. Mogę, nie wiem, pójść sztangę podnieść albo coś. Ja po prostu myślę, że to już jest finał i że już nic nie zrobię. A miał w zamyśle jeszcze, bo na przykład cały kościół, wszystko co jest tutaj. Ja tu jeszcze w ogóle tego nie klikał, tu mnie nie było. Tu to całe jest do sprawdzenia. Tutaj to całe jest do sprawdzenia. To posłuchaj mnie uważnie, bo mówię to, tylko nie wiem czy ty... Zobacz. Robisz se... Chodzisz se po całej mapie, wykonujesz se questy. podejmujesz sobie decyzję, nie? Albo komuś pomagasz, albo nikomu... Bo to nie do końca tak, on to bardzo spłyca. Możesz komuś pomóc, możesz chcieć komuś pomóc, lubić jakąś postać, możesz z jakąś postacią mówić na zasadzie mam cię w dupie, wiesz, o to chodzi w RPG-u, tak? Podejmujesz decyzję, kreujesz jakąś postać, wcielasz się, czujesz to jakieś połączenie, budujesz relacje z postaciami. No i teraz tak, stoisz sobie tutaj, jest kim i są te drzwi, ale tu też coś jest, możesz pójść tu, tak? I możesz sobie tu piknąć. I o to chodzi w RPG-u, że możesz podjąć tę decyzję, o i tu jest telefon i mogę do kogoś zadzwonić. A ja po prostu był święcie przekonany, że idąc i robiąc pobocznego questa, zagadał do NPC-a i wybierając opcję dialogową z nim, gdzie był rzut, udało mi się wykonać rzut, który otwiera mi jakieś zakończenie, wiesz, że wchodzę w jakiś finałowy etap rozgrywki, jeden z wielu. Miał takie, po prostu w mojej głowie się tak zrobiło, bo nagle się zrobiło tak jak ci mówię. Odblokowała mi się postać, która przez całą grę nie była dostępna. Nagle mam do niej dostęp, mogę z nią porozmawiać. Rozmawiamy o całej tej głównej sprawie, która się w grze toczy. I zaczyna się z nią dialog. I to nie jest dialog na zasadzie tak jak tutaj, że tam 2 razy sobie klikniesz i jest koniec dialogu. Tylko ja z tą postacią i jeszcze jedną znajdującą się w tym samym pomieszczeniu teoretycznie rozmawiał przez 2 godziny. To były takie dialogi, które już naprawdę prowadziły do wielkiej konkluzji, co się w ogóle wydarzyło w całym tym. Więc ja był święcie przekonany, że to już jest finał gry, w której te wszystkie moje decyzje, które podejmował przez całą rozgrywkę, wszystkie moje relacje z postaciami rzutują na to, co teraz tutaj robię. I ja przez te 2 godziny rozmowy z tymi 2 postaciami wykonał bardzo dużo wyborów. Poprowadził rozmowy w taki czy inny sposób. Wykonał... że masz teraz 2 godziny gameplayu, gdzie dokonujesz wyborów na zasadzie, że myślisz, że nie masz innego wyboru, że to jest jedyny wybór, jaki możesz wybrać. A ty możesz się, na przykład znajduje item i ten item ma opis, że jakiś NPC może mi o nim coś powiedzieć. A ja mam święte przekonanie, że ten NPC już mi nie może tego, że po prostu spalił, rozumiesz, że jest w złym zakończeniu i po prostu no w tym moim zakończeniu nie może mi ten NPC już o tym powiedzieć, bo po prostu za późno znalazł, że ten item. A okazuje się, że ja po prostu w tym miejscu znajduję pierwszy raz ten item i ja mogę zrobić nieważne, odejść, pójść do tego drugiego NPC-a, dowiedzieć się o tym itemie jakichś rzeczy, wrócić do tej rozmowy z tym NPC-em i mieć dodatkowe opcje dialogowe. Tak, ale no te całe rozmowy u góry i na dole już jest po wszystkim. Tam już padły pewne decyzje, pewne postaci się obraziły, pewne wyszły, pewne poszły, pewne mają do mnie jedno nastawienie. Wiesz o co chodzi, że to nie jest już moje playthrough, to są decyzje, które były spowodowane tylko i wyłącznie tym, że nie miał innego wyboru. Pamiętasz jak na samym początku gameplayu jarał się tym, że miał ubrane te gumowe rękawice, bo poprosił panią tą ogrodniczkę, żeby dała mi gumowe rękawice i nagle pojawił 2 questy dalej, mam je ubrane i Kim komentuje to, że mam gumowe rękawice i że one się teraz bardzo przydadzą i tak dalej. O to mi chodzi, to jest do mnie esencja grania w RPG, że moja decyzja wykonana kilka kroków wcześniej wpływa na to, co wydarzy się w tym momencie. A jeśli przez 2 godziny gameplayu, gdzie są kulminacyjne rozmowy, ważne punkty, ja podejmuję decyzje związane tylko i wyłącznie z 2 postaciami, które są obok siebie, a mogą wpłynąć na te dialogi, wiesz, 6000 postaci, które jest dookoła itemów i wszystkiego i tak dalej, no to nie są moje wybory, tak? Ja w tym momencie dokonywał tych wyborów z tego powodu, że po prostu przez nieporozumienie, niedogadanie był święcie przekonany, że jestem zamknięty w tej lokacji i że to jest finał. Że to jest podsumowanie tego, co wszystko zrobił. A okazało się, że nie, że jeszcze mogę bardzo dużo rzeczy tego zrobić. I wiem, że po tych 2 godzinach jest jeszcze kolejne 2 godziny innych dyskusji i wyborów, ale na tamte już nie wpłyna tak, jak chciał wpłynąć. I te 2 godziny tych rozmów, one wpłyną na te następne 2 godziny pod taką postacią, jako że stworzył, nie wiedząc o tym, że mogę wybrać inaczej. Nie wiem, jak to inaczej wytłumaczyć, no. nie jest czwarta gęstość Aza, bo... Patrz. Nie wiem. Jak grasz w RPG, tak? Nie wiem, dobra, nie, jak grasz w MMORPG, w WoWa, podchodzisz do postaci, ona ma questa, klikasz opowiedz, opowiedz i akceptuj quest i tyle, i to jest koniec. I tam nic więcej nie masz do wyboru, tak? Są dwie opcje dialogowe, wybierasz pierwszego, akceptuj quest i robisz quest tam. Idź, zabij 10 szczurów, wracasz, oddajesz, jest git. W RPGach takich jak te, każda z tych odpowiedzi ma inny wpływ na fabułę. A to tak jakby od samego początku wybierałeś tylko jedynka, bo nie wiedziałeś, że możesz kliknąć te inne. Więc klikasz całą, to wiesz, to nie, cała ta gra traci sens, że ty klikasz tylko jedynka, bo myślisz, że tylko jedynka można klikać, więc klikasz cały czas tylko jedynka, bo nie wiesz, że możesz kliknąć te inne, więc klikasz cały czas ta jedynka. A masz dać nieważne odejść, znaleźć tu item, który wpłynie na to, że teraz jak z tym itemem klikniesz ta jedynka, to stanie się coś innego. To jest najpiękniejsze w RPGach. I po prostu nie lubię czegoś takiego, jak wiesz, jak coś sztucznie mnie ogranicza w takich tych, albo to nie jest tak, że podchodzę do postaci i mam rzut, tak, że mam słabe statystyki, tu jest rzut i oklikom i mi ten rzut wyszedł zły. I ja teraz mówię, nie, no bez sensu, bo ja chciał, żeby mi to dobrze wyszło i to jest bez sensu, że mi to źle wyszło, to ja wczytuję, ja je chcę jeszcze raz, bo nie o to mi chodzi, nie chodzi mi o rzuty, tylko chodzi mi o decyzję, na które ja mam wpływ. W tej grze, że wiesz, buduję ta postać, wybieram w tej fabule jakieś, są decyzje moralne, tak? Czy pijesz alkohol, czy nie pijesz alkoholu, czy rozmawiasz z kimś, czy jesteś miły, czy kogoś zastraszasz. To wszystko ma jakiś wpływ, więc o to chodzi w tej grze, żeby jakoś budować roleplay, tak? RPG, roleplaying. Odgrywasz jakoś rola tej postaci. Więc jeśli przez 2 godziny ty nie odgrywasz roli, tylko po prostu przeklikujesz dialog, bo myślisz, że to już jest, wiesz, finał. Po prostu oskryptowane, zamknięto cutscenka, w której po prostu wszystkie te wybory, które przez 24 godziny żeś wykonał, rzutują teraz na te 2 godziny, a okazuje się, że te 2 godziny to jest po prostu kolejny fragment rozgrywki, który też będzie rzutować na następne fragmenty rozgrywki i ty w nim podjąć decyzje, które ograniczały cię tylko do tego miejsca i do tych NPC-ów, które tam stały, bo z nieporozumienia, z własnego głupiego założenia, z pytania czatu, który nie odpowiedział ci do totalnego nieporozumienia, po prostu tracisz to, co jest na RPG najważniejsze i tyle. Więc oczywiście, że ja mógł po prostu grać dalej, tylko to jest tak jakby, wiesz, teraz przez kolejne 2 godziny nie czytał w ogóle dialogów, przeklikiwał i mógł tak, dobra, gramy dalej. No nie, no to jest praca, to po prostu te 2 godziny nie są tym, co chcę w tej grze osiągnąć, co chcę w tej grze zrobić, nie? Więc wydaje mi się, że nawet mamy mniej do bo my... Bo ten już jest za daleko. Ale to jest chyba, to już jest... To są gity, nie? To mi się wydaje, że to są... To są save'y dobre. Bo tu jest jeszcze przed tą rozmową z chłopakami.
The clowns are still hanging around.
A nie.
What is it now?
To już jest chyba po rozmowie. Tak? To jest jak mi się rzut udał chyba. Ta. Czyli to jest już potem jak mi się rzut udał. Czyli tu jest, no tu jest idealny save, tak?
Officer, what was that?
No, to jest to. To jest idealny save. Tu idziemy po prostu do góry. Tak, to jest idealne.
Yes.
Bo Tużek powiedział to. Tużek powiedział to.
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
To my powiedzieli...
You were not in good shape on Monday.
To my powiedzieli...
That's manageable.
Nie podrywałem jej. To my jej powiedzieli...
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Więc do ukrycia.
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
Jak słucham muzyki.
clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
I to
You'll be
wszystko.
all right, Lieutenant. This
Poprawa morali.
Is it though?
Zakończ. I tu sobie robimy save'a i mamy save'a i po prostu cała ta... No i git. I tyle. I tu robimy save'a i to jest nasz save. I jutro po prostu sobie tu wracamy i to kończymy. Pousuwajmy za to wszystko, żeby nas nie kusiły tam jakieś... Dobrze. Dobrnęliśmy do konsensusu. Wszyscy happy. Dobra, Cipi, ocenka. Jak się podobała trzecia pyszna doba? Czyli pierwsze 26 godzin stream. To co, jeszcze jakoś szybko Arkania na dobrano? Do pewnego momentu. Do którego? Do 3 godziny. A od 3 godziny było chujowo. Mentos, jesteś tu? Raport. Szwicik, kurwa, wychodzić z nory. Widzę was tam wszystkich. Kurwa, łajzy jedne. Raportować mnie tu. Że nie umieli słuchać tego pierdolenia, no. No i tak to masz. No i tak to masz. Ja coś jeszcze coś sprawdzę. Jeszcze coś sprawdzę. I się załamię po prostu. Załamię się po prostu nerwowo. Popłaczę się i to koniec. To będzie idealne skończenie, kurwa. Wykończył w końcu. Pikało, wziął i wykończył. Wykończył streamera. No nie zrobił tego klipa, no. Nie zrobił tego klipa. Kurwa. A tu teraz skończymy. Wejdą, kurwa, copyright strajki, wszystko to się pójdzie jebać i... No właśnie, wiesz co jest najgorsze, że ja kliknę zakończ i tam już będzie, kurwa, pół woda skasowanego pewnie. Zaraz to, kurwa, wszystko pod skalpel pójdzie. Ale okej, dobra, to jedna rzecz mi przynajmniej powiedz. Jeden po prostu miód na moje serce mi, kurwa, polej. Albo mnie, kurwa, już opluj i da spać. Jak było intro, to zaśmiałeś się chociaż? Czy ledwo co pod nosem prysknąłeś? Okej. I to jest to. Dlatego to robię. To jest to, co mi wynagradza wszystko. To jest... Ta reszta to chuj. Uśmiech dziecka. To jest najważniejsze. I to mi teraz zrekompensowało wszystko. Jestem szczęśliwym człowiekiem. Świetnie się bawiłem. Moi drodzy, to jest oficjalne zwieńczenie, podsumowanie, zakończenie i podziękowanie trzeciej pysznej doby. Pierwsza pyszna doba powstała jako żart, że no i chuj, jestem bezrobotny, to mogę teraz 24 godziny streamować. Druga pyszna doba była w mrocznym momencie. Trzecia pyszna doba była wspaniała. Aha, dobra, ten teraz wylaz z nory, kurwa. Panuj, Cipi, panuj, kurwa. Dziękuję wam, kochani, że byliście tu, że wytrzymaliście. że wspieraliście. Widzimy się jutro na normalnym Steamie, co się będę z wami żegnać. To nic nie zmienia. Po prostu będzie znowu tak jak kiedyś, że o, stary się opierdala, nic nie robi. Underworking. Underworking. Co mam powiem? Nie pozostało mi nic. Jak na zakończenie. Dziękuję, to jak Cipy ci zrobi klipy, to ci pokażę, bo ja robiłem cały cosplay, były lepsze rzeczy, były lepsze, zobaczysz Aza, może ci Cipy podeślę, bo to było, no starałem się, to na szybkości było, to taki bieda cosplay zrobiłem, bo chciałem, że się jakoś postarać coś. Wasze zdrowie. Kocham was, jesteście wspaniali. Jesteście wspaniali. Cieszę się, że was mam. Dziękuję. To jest koniec. Finał. Zamykamy. Czasem powiem coś mądrego. Wojtku. Ej kurwa, w ogóle jaki comeback. Jaki callback do żartu z Wojtkiem. O kurwa, ale chłop teraz zamierzał. Dobra. Dzięki. Trzymajcie się. Widzimy się jutro. 16, 17, coś takiego. Będę pisać, jak się tam troszkę odeszły. Cześć Mentos, fajnie, że jesteś. Mówiłem do ciebie. Dzięki wielkie za suby, za wsparcie, za to, że byliście, że siedzieliście, że wpadaliście, że pisaliście.